where it says Starcrom Crate.
Oh,
You can
okay.
buy as many of those as you can. You won't be able to get all of them with 227,
I
but you
have
should.
energy.
You have energy? Oh, energy
Energy
links.
links. Yeah.
After buying my boxes, I still have just under a 500,000 energy.
Nice, you're gonna get pretty close.
And
Oh, you only need the last one. That's awesome. Literally just the 80,000 one. You don't have enough for that, but that's
Okay.
easy.
about
Um,
50,000 or 15,000 Stardust Source or whatever it is also.
I think the only way, I don't know if you can directly trade energy links.
Vending machine.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, that's not something that, like, in the trade menu, that's not a thing, right?
I don't
I
think
don't know.
so.
Let me see. Did that pop something up on your screen when I hit trade? Oh, let me try again.
I backed out of the
That's
menu.
okay. Let me see. Trade. Oh, there we go. You can. Uh,
Oh, wow. Thank you. Can I give you a paper doll?
I really don't want one. Do you have do you have a log? Do you have a single log?
Oh my gosh, I absolutely do.
Yeah, I will take a single log. That is what I do.
I love
I
that. I
buy
have this other chest right here
Mhm.
full of logs.
Perfect. Yeah, see, that is the only thing I will accept for
Okay,
large
hang on.
sums of energy links is single logs.
Okay.
Contained within every single log is several paper dolls.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. So I go Z trade. Perfect. Perfect. There you go.
Thank you so much. Now let's see if I can
You're
get
welcome.
back to that menu.
So then it was, do you remember?
I'm
Yep.
working on it. Hang
Oh,
on.
you're good. Yep, there you go.
Okay. All right. Oh, now I'm lost. Oh,
Apex.
there we go.
By the way, Apex may very well be joining us on the new
Oh, that
server.
would be
Oh,
wonderful.
very
Thank
cool.
you so much, Lexi.
Oh,
I
you're welcome.
really appreciate it.
Do you have any more of those? Actually, sorry to make you go back in there again.
No, no.
Do you have any other outstanding season goals in there that would
I
be
I
fairly easy to complete?
Vending
um
machine.
I really
Okay,
probably.
you finished that one
Oh,
because you got
she's
all. See how you got all the rewards. Like
screaming.
mostly, you're looking for the Star Crumb.
I oh
Try that.
Star Crom or
Okay, so you need a
Stardust
few more
Source?
here.
oh, you're saying okay.
So calibrate a weapon to 6. We should be able to do that
Yes.
one.
Yes, I can assist.
Mm-hmm. And then check exploration.
I have so much extra stuff.
Ah,
Oh,
I
take
need
one
to take
photo.
one more photo.
There
Okay.
you go. That's easy.
Alright, I'm coming.
What
Okay,
about
I'll take
challenges?
challenges. Okay.
I don't have any.
Uh, we oh, alone on hard mode. No.
Challenges are difficult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is not something I'm going to be able to do.
And the throwables. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's hard. It's more annoying. Like
That would be
it's
like the
finicky.
Molotovs, right?
Yeah. Usually like grenades. I think when I did it on the last server we were in, it was like kind of, shoot them like once or twice to like soften them up with the pistol and then throw a grenade and hope that
Oh,
hope it got
that's
them.
clever.
Yeah. So that's
I
kind of
could
finicky.
probably work on these. I don't want to hold us up. Let's see.
Okay. I only held this up for like 20 minutes, so
My
Or
tummy
it's on
held
phone
us
mode.
up
We might be
longer.
able to do that one.
By the way, Velvet, we're either doing these now or we're not. So it's more about we're trying to look real quick and see what we can knock out real quick as a part of what we're doing.
Okay, fair enough. I will bring all of my grenades.
The teleportation towers is easy if I craft a bunch of the summon things. So I can just keep transferring from tower to tower and then summon you and you can activate them.
And on how many energy links do you have?
Ace Twister.
That's a good question. 241,000.
Okay,
I
so you'll
have-
probably need to top up too.
I have you covered.
Ah,
I teleported. I'm dumb. I need to give you source.
Oh yeah, because we want to bring your weapon up to 6.
Okay.
I probably should have waited until I ate that food. Oh.
Can I just... Bleh?
Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
There is a bunch of source.
Thank you.
Probably way more than you need to get everything to plus 6 and 10, but...
All right, I've got JAWS selected. I'm on calibration,
Yep.
and I hit F, right?
Yep. Again.
Wow.
May as well go all the way up. Oh, you need more
Energy.
money.
Got you. I don't know how to get you. Z. Trade.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do something, so I apologize.
So rude.
Yes. Very rude. I don't have a log for you. You want some helium?
You know that paper doll that Lexi just rudely refused? Oh, wait. No, it's fine.
I don't have any on me.
Whatever you want.
You want some fruit tea?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, give that to him because he refuses to use activators, and that actually looks like you made it with the the flower that does give a HP restoring bonus, so he will
Look at
passively
that.
heal.
Okay, there you go.
Please lock. Okay. What's an activator?
That's literally like playing Star Wars SWTOR and
Thank you.
not refusing to use your med pack because there's a healer in the group.
That
That
is
is the same.
also the truth. Yes.
Wait, we're supposed to actually use med packs?
If you wipe,
I was
And-
rated. I was raised on healers that would yell at me for using a med pack because it would fuck with. Like, I got low. That may be the lowest red bar, and that meant that they were casting a heal on me. And then the red bar would go up before their cast would finish, and that would piss them off so fucking much. And it was multiple. So I was raised to leave my med pack alone. I have started to use them, especially when things are looking dire. But when my party members have multiple tacos, I just hate crafting.
Yeah,
them.
if you're all the way across the map, though,
yeah, that's why
kind
the
of on your own on that one.
Dr. Teddy is going to be a little bit better because I think he's got more of a he will kind of go to you. I don't know how far he will go, but he'll
And you-
move around a little more.
And you can also throw it at people pretty far.
And eventually, we're not going to want to have multiple tacos because at least maybe one.
Do
But
you want me to not bring my taco?
for
I
now,
would
we
love
can
for you to
bring the
bring your
taco.
taco.
Okay.
But eventually, like we might want to have some other ones, even other combat deviations, just so that we kill things a little bit faster. I think one healing deviation in the group is
Okay.
probably sufficient. But for now, just to make things easier, 2 tacos, especially because, like I said, Rilo doesn't use his activators.
No, I don't. If you want to start crafting a bunch for me, I would. But the fact that they cost like 40 fucking source each is a frustration that I cannot get over. I don't
Just
think that that's.
don't you have regular activators that you've like looted? You just convert those to the quick activators, and that doesn't cost nearly as much.
Oh, you can convert them.
Those I do use those, by the way. I just don't craft them. So if I run out, I run out.
I want to give you your drill. Are you at your place?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna go find it.
Okay, activators cost 0 source. And then to convert a regular activator to a quick activator, it takes 6. So were you talking about the adrenaline shots?
Probably.
The life-saving thing, like where you're like downed, but that only costs 20.
Still.
How much source do you have?
Now that I'm in phase 5 and did a bunch of farming, that's a different story. But first couple phases, I will choose to crawl on the ground for 30 seconds if I have to, if I can avoid spinning when I'm trying to craft and I'm getting pushed into making tier 3s, even though next week is tier 5s and all that crap. Let's purify. I think Lexi and I have 30 something between us.
Um, 30 what?
Dude, I
Tier
see
3
this
purification
Oh, yeah.
thingamithing.
Oh, we've got well over 40 between us, I think. Because you said you had 30 something?
No, I'm only at 21.
Oh, 21. Sorry, I have 32.
What am I hearing?
It's in your seed bin.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait a minute. Am I hearing On's house music through Velvet Stream?
You probably are.
Okay, at least it's not going out to my stream.
Yeah.
because I don't know. Actually, that's an interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So it seems that OBS is treating our voice chat separately from the in Discord stream audio that I'm viewing, which also makes me wonder what if I did want to include that. Topic for another time. I guess I'm gonna go explore. Oh wait, I have a thing. If we're waiting on Velvet, we can take care of your teleport thing.
Oh, can I get an invite to group, by the way? That might help. Thank you. I am ready.
No, her stream ended. I wanted to see her.
Oh, I can turn it back on.
No,
I
it's fine.
just thought you guys didn't need it anymore.
Do the purification first. I was going to use that as a way to figure out which teleportation towers to go to and then summon
Oh,
you
yeah.
to.
Oh, well, I just ran back to my house.
Yep, let's do purification.
Are we doing it at your house?
I thought Lexi said to do it here, but we can do it wherever.
Sure. I do.
If it-
I guess I have a thing too. It's on top of the roof.
I didn't.
I
don't
may
think
have misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't specify where we should do it.
I
So
don't have.
it doesn't matter, honestly, where we
I don't
do
have
it.
much
My
fortification,
house
but-
is really hot right now, so I don't recommend mine.
I will go to my place because I have those space twisters crafted anyway.
Okay, what thing do we bring to put in it?
Cortex.
Thingy,
Okay.
right?
I have a level 2 and a level 1. Does it matter?
No, because we want the level 3s, so we get the maximum rewards. I think you gave all of the level 3s that you had.
I
last
did.
week, so Rilo probably has them already.
Okay, so
Um,
these won't help us at all.
if you had more than, like, is it just a single of each?
I have 12 of level 1 and I have 14 of level 2.
So if you did have a synthesis bench, what you can do, we don't need to because we have 40 between Rilo and myself.
Okay.
So we're good for the week. But in the future, eventually, as you unlock, your memetics and you get down to the advanced synthesis bench, what you can do is you can convert level 1s into level 2s and then level 2s into level
Oh.
3s.
Well, I want to do that, so I'll bring it. Can I use Rilo's bench to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we still have
Great, I will do
44
that.
in this freaking box from last week.
Yeah. There we go. Does anybody else want to be able to dash through the air?
Wow,
Eh.
that's kind of a cool thing.
I was so excited to show you guys, and Rilo's like, eh. If you die because you couldn't dash out of the way of something,
I
I'm
won't.
I am going to give you a hard time.
I'm more likely to die right outside my house because I don't have that. Because of this lava.
So it's going to take me a minute. Actually, I'll go to Oblivion. I can run from there.
I have twisters.
Yeah,
I just made 29 more of them.
okay. Well, I'm loading vegetation.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
I really hope one of us gets the specialization for the big crates. That made such a difference.
Yes. What level was yours?
I think that appears in the 5, 10, 15 tier.
Again, they're not just 3 hard tiers for everything. I'll see if I can find that list again.
Whee.
Okay. They are tiered. Some of them only appear on single tiers. Like one will be only level 25. That one is one that can appear on 5, 10, or 15.
Huh. So apparently, if you do a jump on your motorcycle and land in lava,
Oh, yeah, that
it
happened to
doesn't
me.
like it. I should
Oh.
not have done
I have done that.
that.
Did you? I've got to. Where did you do it? Because I think if it's in the same spot that it happened to me.
I was going
What-
directly from Oblivion to Rilo's house.
Okay. You know what? Similar area. Mine happened like kind of more in that town. That's kind of just to the right, like in Ashington. I tried to make a hard turn and instead launched myself into the air. And yeah, you know.
Yeah, but it was really, really elegant.
I'm in front of Thing. Ready to go.
I can teleport in
Yeah, and I'm almost
2
there.
minutes.
Am I space twistering if everybody's ready?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to space twister me. I'm right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm literally right next door to you. I'll just walk on over.
No, teleport. Teleport the 20 feet. You made your base from last season.
Oh yeah, I saved the blueprint.
Nice. I have to say the view behind it is not quite as nice as it was in on our beach, but
I'm kind of digging the scorched earth like red glow. It's all right.
yeah.
It's all right. You know, the good thing about it though is if I ever want to cook food, I could just sit out in the backyard and let it cook that way, I suppose.
Yeah.
Rilo, do you have a synthesis bench that I can convert these things with?
I think it does somewhere in there.
Well, I found a small one, but it. Oh, do I need to? I need to buy a mimetic for that, don't I?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
to craft?
Yeah, because I think the recipe to make the next tiers of cortexes are tied to the ability to craft the
Oh,
bench. So to make a
yeah.
tier 3, I think you have to have the advanced or the highest tier of synthesis bench unlocked. Kind of like like on the stove, how like some of the
Yeah.
recipes are tied to like being able to craft the kitchen set. Same thing.
So it doesn't look like it would be worth it to do it for that because it would take a lot more materials that are in demand. So I could just put them in a box somewhere.
I don't think any materials are in demand on transfer day.
To unlock the mimetic.
Oh,
Just delete. Just get your points back from something else.
I
Well,
Well, the
could.
understanding
problem
correct.
is you don't get all the same points back, or energy links back.
is it points or is it just more
It's energy.
energy?
Yeah.
How close are you?
Oh, I could do it. I'm just doing it with the borrowed energy, and I didn't want to use it in case someone else needed
No, no,
it.
no.
No, we
Today
got
is
lots.
use or lose day,
All right, let's see.
and I still have 400,000.
Wow.
What's up, Apex? Just seeing this. Sorry.
God, that looks so close to Tali's outfit, just, a little more cooler.
Oh, time to. I'm gonna take out all my deviations, except the wolves, and you know what? If I forget them, I don't care.
Ooh, can't buy the last crate. Okay.
Got you.
Hey, yeah, I got extra stuff that someone gave me, so
I appreciate that. I just have to go build a thingy thing later to trade. Don't think I have one up right now.
No, we figured out we could trade. So unless you need that for points, or
I just can't buy the last Star Chrome crate, that's all. So
no, we can trade energy directly. We
yeah,
don't have.
that's how I was able to buy the
Oh,
last one. So I have energy I can give you.
gotcha. Is this am I overheating? Is this what's happening?
It is 70 here, and I don't know why.
Is there a Chaos Weaver nearby?
No, the only one that's close to us is in that a ways, and it's not there. I wonder if there's one that's further away that could actually be affecting us.
Well,
Maybe we do go
it's
back to
18
pellets.
now, I think. Listen, game. I'm in a fucking skirt. I shouldn't be dying like this. I don't even wear a skirt in real life. break your leg? Is that a debuff I'm seeing?
Me?
No, Lexi's got a red debuff above her head.
So do you.
Oh, you've got it. We've all got it. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna go do the thing.
Alright, sounds good. That? No, it wasn't that. Was it this?
Are we going to Velvet's to do this? Or are we...
Is anybody dying?
I am okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. Starting.
Here they come.
Nice.
I have minty tartar on me, 4 of them, in case the temperature does start to become an issue.
That. Woo! Chase him down, Velvet. Chase him down.
It's a spider. It's dead, and then I'm gooey. I am getting so much cat help. My little cat was walking across the keyboard.
Bestest helper.
It really is good.
Oh.
Okay, but like picture the dash on like Forsaken Giant. I think that would be cool.
That's one where it's takes out the
Yeah,
thing,
the
right?
floor, and you gotta
Yeah.
run from like one side to the other kind of thing.
I don't think... Because it's still only as high as your initial jump, right?
So it's not the height, it's the fact that you dash forward through the air.
I know. It's the height that's the issue on that one. He does a sweep.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess you could combine it with like a Stardust energy drink and get double jump height, and then like if you wanted to, you could do that. That would be doable. Why are you poo-pooing my dash? I thought it was very cool, and I was very excited to show everybody.
I not poo-pooing. I'm just
You are 1000% poo-pooing.
okay. How else can I share that I'm not impressed with something without it being a poo-poo?
I'm pretty sure that's what poo poo means.
Yeah, poo-poo means you don't care.
Poo-poo sounds more like intentionally negative about it, whereas my genuine reaction to that is, it exists. But I don't know how to say.
See, like, look. I'm
Yeah,
so
see, and you can see what I'm saying. I'm more likely to not die right here in front of my house than I am when we speedrun Psy, because there's not really anywhere in Psy where I think that would be.
How
saying
does
for
one
size
trade?
specifically. Are we done?
Stand next to someone and press Z.
Yes. Z?
Z.
Well, now I just rolled.
So their Z needs to be next to the bar on their name.
Yes, you have to like put them in your target.
Ellen, how's it going? And welcome back, Apex.
I appreciate you not moving while I try to figure this out.
Oh, you're welcome.
On. Do nothing.
Alright,
Okay, good. All right.
So I don't know how to do this.
Okay, so
What button shows next to my
are
name?
you like if you've got your gun or whatever, like even just like how you're aiming, like make sure you put on in the center of that. And then when you do that, you should see a Z to the left of her little name and health bar.
Or an icon?
You don't have
will
to
pop up.
like actually like aim the gun, but like you know how you have the little dot that like lets you look around and like highlight like which item you want to interact with.
I'm looking at her. Oh, hang on. On parent.
I should have just done that from the beginning. I could see the
Oh,
Z.
there you go. Maybe it's just a proximity thing. No, you have to highlight. No, you could be. No, it's a proximity thing.
Well, I'm
So
from the
I,
U.S. I'm not from
yeah.
anywhere in particular in the U.S.
I can be looking away, but
You are
if you are,
amazing.
How do I? Now, how do I?
How does? Oh, there we go. I guess the
Did it
person
work?
who, yeah. Yes.
Okay, so I gave you a bunch of E's.
You did. I have
You
received
got them? Perfect.
Yes.
So
Thank you, sir.
that was, yeah, absolutely, you're welcome. But they were given to me, so Lexi and Rilo were very generous in their stuff. So hopefully that gets you to your next box.
It does. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go stand under this
Gotta
swirling
find how to
purple thing.
get-
okay.
box.
Or additionally, like you know, when the bosses like the Ravenous Hunter or the Secret Servitor, where they place like the circles of shit on the ground that you gotta like, and like they kind of track you a little bit, you can dash away from those.
I'm liking the Z now, even though I'm no good at it.
and run.
I'm also liking this air dash that Lexi is talking about more and more.
Would
At-
you like one?
At the same
You
speed.
guys can both have one if you would like. I
How-
made
how
it.
does one-
Oh, it's a whim. I got a deviation from our last server called Atomic Snail, I think.
Atomic.
and-
I love it.
I know, and I had never used it. I knew it did some sort of like roll when midair
If
to dash a
Texas
short distance.
Gotcha.
I
Thank
hadn't
you.
tried it until I think yesterday I grabbed that deviation out just to sort of see what it did, and I made the whims today, and I think it's quite neat. Here is one.
Thank you for the follow.
That's for you right here, Velvet. This is your frog friend.
I forgot that I was.
Oh, Rilo gave me a frog. Are they the same frog?
the flame frog. Mine's a 3-3, so his might be better.
I had like a 3-3 or a 3-4 or something. I don't remember.
And
Well,
then,
thank you very much for the frog. I'm a
You're
big
welcome.
frog fan.
And then Velvet under where I just dropped. That is a whim that you can use so that you too can
Thank you.
dash. It's whatever your roll ability is. Basically, you jump and then hit the roll, whatever you've bound that to, and you will. I mean, I don't know how it looks on everybody else's screen.
I have found the Chaos Weaver. I gotta say, it doesn't look the greatest, but that's just, you know, things are... Movement's always been a little... I don't usually
Okay.
use the word janky, but it's...
Oh, I like that.
It definitely does not look as cool, like I'm seeing On do it. It does not look as cool when you're viewing someone else do it as it does on your own screen.
So I was muted. I didn't,
It looks really badass on your own screen.
Oh yeah, I feel like a fucking ninja.
Right.
You didn't hear my response to your or, but it's okay.
Oh, to the circles on the ground.
You can just sprint. I found the Chaos Weaver, by the way.
No,
Right.
it's not a
Is that what
sprint.
we're doing?
Dad, oh, I really, if I could have a veto vote, I really don't want to fight a Chaos Weaver.
I'm just saying I
My
found it.
first
I was wanting to know why things were elevated, and I have found the reason. But I also like
You
that.
know what, Tyler?
Oh,
Poo-poo.
poo-poo on what?
Like fighting the Chaos Weaver.
Yep, yeah, you know what?
Simply
There you
finding
go.
it? Okay.
No, fighting.
No, no, no.
Like
I didn't say
finding-
let's fight it. I'm seeing that, okay, this Chaos Weaver that I cannot see from my place, this is the reason why things were so much hotter. It affects from much further away. Must be a phase 4 or phase 5 thing, so. But no, I found it. I didn't want to fight it. I just found it. I mean, I'm going to shoot it in the butt once, but... Sai?
Just, yeah,
Yes.
let's
Stop.
get it, Teddy. So, the trick is, do not pick up any of the random crap on the ground.
Okay.
If it
Unless
is...
you see a stuffed teddy bear sitting there that says Dr. Teddy, it's going to look like the actual Dr. Teddy. It's like a green, I think he's pretty big, a green teddy bear. That is what we're looking for, but don't pick up like any plungers or milk frothers.
Just don't pick anything up except for a teddy bear.
Well,
Yeah. You
okay,
can loot
chests.
the chests, yeah, you can loot the chests, that's fine, but it's the random crap that, like, when you press Q and it highlights white, that's, like, on the ground and on surfaces. Do
Yeah.
not pick those up, because if you do, it goes on basically, like, a cooldown timer where it takes, like, a few hours before it'll refresh. If you don't pick it up, all those places, it'll refresh the next time we do the dungeon, which will be right after we finish it. I wonder why that guy was wanting to run it with only 2. Like,
No, it's not just one guy. Every time, it's been 3 times so far, where someone said, I'm running Sai, who all wants to go? And I would respond, and they would just, every time I joined someone's team, they would not wait. They would just immediately start. And they would never try to fill those 2 spots. I don't get it.
So where's the thing to pick up your rewards? I'm just
Oh.
realizing. Never, I see it. Never mind.
yeah, was it 3rd floor?
Yes.
I'm
Did
not
you do that, Velvet?
interested in
I did.
emotes
I
that
did. I took a
are...
picture, and I
like
got a
that.
couple of others
Appreciate
too
it,
with
though.
the weapon calibrating. So I think
Oh,
I have.
I meant from the purification that we just did.
Oh heck no! I
Oh.
was busy trying to run and jump.
Did you figure it out?
Nope.
It's basically just, you can just jump like straight up, you don't have to be moving forward. But if you just hit jump and then you hit the button that you've bound to your like roll dodge, it will dash you
Oh.
forward.
Okay.
But definitely grab your star crown, because that is important.
Thank you.
'Cause it looks like the next season is gonna have a few more pieces of the gear that I think Rilo and Velvet are using.
Lone Wolf.
It's the stupid. It's this. Yeah. Yes.
Goody. I was gonna ask about
Stupid.
that. Is that
Flame again, but I think in the I forget what it was called. It was called destructive. No. What the fuck was it called? Oh, it's not sure. Oh, flaming rune. The flaming rune. So the one that gave the fire rune boots had some pieces of Lone Wolf as an option as well.
Okay.
So you guys will be able to gamble on that particular week's pool and potentially get some upgrades in the next server. It didn't matter if we chose the one that opened 2 days ago or the one that's opening on your Thanksgiving. Both of them looked like they had the same prize pools as the season that we just did. This Way of Winter.
well, that
Did we
sucks.
make a decision on when we're moving?
I mean, I think the consensus is ASAP, but whether that's today or in another day or two, I don't know. We didn't really officially decide.
Either
but-
today or signing up for the one
I'm
that opens
down.
on Thursday.
But we
Yeah.
want to figure out that we can get everybody there, right?
Well, I think we can sign up as a group. So I think this hive, meaning the 4 of us plus Jack, I think we can sign up like together. So it won't, like if we select that server, it wouldn't let some people sign up and some people not make it in. The only question mark would be Apex and if there were any other of, like, I don't know if Sully was also interested or not, but
I don't think so, and I don't know if her laptop would do it anyway.
Okay.
Could Apex make a
Alright.
character here? Or
No.
no, it's too late after the 14-day mark, right?
Yeah. He'd be making a day 1 character and hopefully choosing that one, but I think if the server for whatever reason said it was already full, that invite code that On was talking about might get him into
Okay,
it.
we'll do that first then.
Would like to try that.
Because he
For
won't be able
science.
to he won't be able to join our team unless he has a character and he's actively like kind of in game already, but we could probably try the invite code method.
So, question: if Apex can get the game and then make a character on that server, then he can just join the hive.
Correct. So we would have 6 people in the hive, which is amazing just for the specialization options.
Yep.
Yeah, it's sort of it's kind of one of those the more the merrier. You don't have to have a big hive, but it does kind of help.
Yeah. All right, where am I going?
Is somebody making their way to Sai? I guess we should have.
No.
So we're not doing anything right now.
Okay, so this is the ready check problem. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't see one.
No.
Why can't I teleport from your house? Oh. Do I have to be closer to the center of your house?
I can't wait to build a new one. Without so many layers.
But I'm shocked at that. Oh, I can go. Please, oh please, don't let the weather be weird at this new teleportation tower. I think if they were okay, it's only 5 degrees, thank God. I do think if they were going to keep the weather mechanic somewhat the same, I don't think they should. I think it should be adjusted a little bit. But if they were going to keep it somewhat the same, I do think what would help would be if you're looking at the map, you could see the temperature in all the areas before you teleported in.
That
Yes.
would be nice.
Yeah, I'd love
Like
that.
it would be kind of a quick and dirty fix to a mechanic that I don't think was implemented well, but it would at least allow you to like, okay, I'm at my house, it's only 25 degrees. Oh, I want to go to this teleportation tower. It's going to be 55 degrees there. I better put on my heat gear and craft some coldium, blah blah blah. It would make it a little bit better, but it wouldn't fix the temperature mechanic.
Yeah, they could just do away with it. I'd be happy with that.
I can't wait to get back to Manibus.
Yes. I really do appreciate. I am learning more and more about how to deal with the logistics as we go. I think I now understand how to do a better house, and thanks
Mhm.
to especially you, Lexi, giving me the tutorials on gear, I think I can do a better job keeping up with the gear.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's complicated. I will say it, like I was pretty overwhelmed my first time through when I was playing on the PvP server with Jack. I was like, holy shit, like because the systems are pretty complex and not the most intuitive. Um, so I did find my second time through was a lot easier. And honestly, if I hadn't had him playing with me and like trying to explain shit to me, I may have rage quit the game because it was just like, what the fuck is this? Why is this the way that it is? I don't get it. Why am I doing
Yeah.
this? Like it just a lot of it didn't make a whole lot of sense. So
Yep.
I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help.
Yes, you kept me from rage quitting. And not that I would have rage quit. I simply would have said, you know what, folks, I'm just going to fish and keep the goats.
Farm bunnies for us.
Farm bunnies.
Lexi, don't take that.
I wasn't going to.
I don't think you need it either. Where you're at on your season goal for teleportation points?
Teleportation points?
That's a thing?
I don't know. I know I have all my season stuff.
Oh, well then you're good.
If you have all the season stuff, then you're fine. It's just we were trying to get Velvet a couple more of the season goals.
Yeah.
See if we can get her a little more star chrome and maybe a cool frame for her avatar, perhaps,
Oh,
or
yeah.
the little butterfly you
So-
can pin to your.
Oh, that would be sweet. I do like the little butterfly. All right, so the season goals. Oh God, now I've got another one.
Can you
Nice.
share
Use
your
a swim
screen,
potion.
please?
Yeah,
And then show me your map.
I will. Let me-
How?
Is this when I show you yours, you show me mine?
No,
Or if I show
no,
mine, you
it's
show
nothing
yours?
like that.
I am showing
Okay.
mine, actually. By default, I guess.
Do you know how many she still needs before you?
It was
get
only
the-
something like 8 more, I think, now that I've given her one. Alright, don't zoom out so far. Zoom in to the point where you can see the teleportation towers.
Oh,
Okay.
it's all this west area that I don't have. I've been getting
I'm just going to
them
keep
as I
teleporting
can.
around. So,
Oh, thank you.
yeah, here's one. If you
You know
want,
what? I should have hit that teleportation thing before I left.
you
No, I didn't. I went up there. I thought we were going to the place we were going to go kill things. I didn't realize we were doing this.
I just wanted to knock it out real quick.
No, I get it.
But we can do it later. We can do this later. Solly says hi, everyone, but she's working.
Solly, hello.
I will be right back.
Well, I will keep taking your teleportation if you keep going.
Okay. Did I summon you back here?
Yeah. And thank you, and I'm
No.
sorry. I didn't.
To
I should have thought to hit the teleportation
This one.
tower.
No, it's fine.
Well, I'm still at that one that. Actually, I'm the one that you guys are both at.
Alright, you guys pressed if. Next one.
Also, hello, Sully. I walked away from my computer. So.
I think she's back to work now, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
On, were you getting those two? And you're there. Okay. Make sure
I
to
didn't
hit it
hear
before.
I already have them.
Oh. Make sure you hit them before you leave. Then I'll need another look at your map.
I am back.
Okay.
Come back.
Down, stop. Those two.
Oh, there's a 4. There's a bunch. There's a 4 of them.
Okay. Hi, Stitched.
Hey, Stitched.
Thank you for eating my face. Cheers.
I would like to know if Stitched finished their tiny house that they were working on in The Sims.
A little mini.
And if so, perhaps some screenshots in Rilo's Discord there?
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I did finally finish crafting. That's not the weapon. I finally got enough crocodile skins, so I have the plus 15 heat resist from the floating bear skins, and then the 15 heat resist, or the other way around, I don't remember, from the crocodile something.
Nice.
Deals.
Yeah, Stitched. Go for it. And I think this might be your last. We can check.
Okay. Why do I have a laser on me?
Oh.
A reason.
Quickly teleport away. You don't want to go too far that way, because there are enemies. I will get them.
Firethroat East is one I do not have.
Firethroat East. Oh, I did do... Someone was farming Zone of Haze,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and we... Just the two of us did it so quick. It was a very different experience. We killed the boss so damn quick that we basically didn't have to bother with anything else. Just a couple enemies. Alright, hit... Escape menu, because of course your tasks can't be in tasks. But yeah, Way of Winter. It was, I don't remember, so the season goals, it was exploration for one of them, but I don't remember which one. So I guess we can start with 4. Alright, so season 1 was 10 and you're set.
Probably 3 or 4. Because I think it's like 10.
I need 3 more.
3 more. Alright, let's go back to your map.
3 more.
I'm going to grab my hot dogs while you guys do that.
Let's see, have the one around the crater.
Great.
So there's the snow cliffs.
Okay.
Snow cliffs.
There's
Okay.
the avalanche monolith. And whalebone.
Okay.
Which one do you want to go to, Rilo?
I'm going to... First Snow Cliffs.
Alright, I'll go to the monolith then.
Temperature might be cold at the avalanche monolith, so that might require a quick gear swap before you teleport there.
That would have been so handy to thought of.
Oh, I'm so
Before I
sorry.
already No,
If
you're
it's
fine.
if it's terrible when you
We'll
get
find out
there,
in a second.
just teleport away. You're at a teleportation tower. You can just quickly get away.
Excuse you. Do you remember my loading screen?
Okay.
You might be fine.
Alright, I'm going to Whalebone. Said she will when she gets onto her other computer.
Yay!
Yay for tiny homes.
Teleport.
I love The Sims.
Maybe I just make a screenshot thread because Solly loves showing off her dress up. Or just clips and trips. That's fine.
I will eventually load in.
It's only 30 below here. Oh, that reminds me. Canadians are
One
weird.
more.
I
I don't know why one more, and I'm sorry. I'm sure it's something I did wrong.
no. The last one is she went to. We had 3 more picked out. She's at the last one.
Oh, okay.
It is entirely too cold here.
Oh my
And I'm
gosh.
getting shot at. Change to cold gear if you have cold gear.
I'm going to teleport away really quick because it's also really cold where I was. I
Only
had a
30.
medium. Well, it
30
looked
below?
cold.
Yeah, it's 30 below 0 here.
I think Velvet had put on 2 pieces of the heat gear to deal with our houses.
Gotcha.
So that would be why.
So I didn't make
Okay. Oh
2
crap!
heat
Buffalo.
and 2 cold. I made 1 of each. If we come back here, I will probably pick 1 up. Sets.
Yeah, it's negative 45 where I'm at.
Yeah. But you didn't die, so hey.
Oh,
plus.
yeah, I swapped my gears super fast.
I find for like most things, like unless you're in a zone where there's a Chaos Weaver or you're like at the top of the fire throat area, 1 piece of heat, 1 piece of cold is pretty sufficient.
Though there are
It-
different levels of that too.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
rare animal skins and all that. And it
Mm.
the best one isn't worth doing because it's the highest is 20 heat resist or 20 cold resist. However, it comes with a penalty of 5 to the other one. So you have to wear them both to balance out if you're trying to have 1 of each. So it ends up being a waste because if you just do the 15 in one direction, there are 2 or 3 and they have an additional buff, like, you know, less stamina per roll or whatever.
Right. Velvet, are you ready for a quick summons?
I am.
On, you look like you're dying.
I am not dying. Okay, yes, I am.
So
I'm
if you're-
going to die!
If you're at Whalebone, it looks like
Oh.
that one isn't gray.
You look like you came
anymore.
back, and now you're dying again.
Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah.
Okay, that one is open for me for some reason now. It was not. It was gray before.
Wait, you went to Whalebone?
Well, I just took a summons.
No, on.
Me? No.
You went to Monolith, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That one was open. Or,
Hey, touch it. Touch it. It's right here.
I'm trying to. It's not giving me the option. Hang on.
weird. Oh, that's not one that's
There we
tied
go.
to, okay.
Cool.
Done.
I am getting out.
Me
I
too.
haven't died yet, but I am. It's scary.
I have seen your health bar completely disappear like 3 times now, so the fact that you
You-
haven't actually died is kind of a miracle.
I have a lot of pixels on my monitor. Oh, you now have a pixel of red. You didn't have
Yeah,
any before.
I had 0. Like I had no health, no taco, but I was still alive somehow. But my health was just gone. Like I had 0 health. I'm still alive though.
Stitched 30 below Celsius. Because this game is made by foreigners.
Ouch.
No, that was actually a dig at us. Americans.
Oh, okay.
Well, the rest of the world has a standardized system. We go and use.
Which I've recently learned is because of America. America told Europe to stop with their bullshit during like the 1800s or something like that. Like trading with Europe was a fucking mess. So they're like, "Can you guys come up with a thing?" And then they came up with a thing, and then Americans were just like, "Okay, cool. We're not changing though."
Except for all the scientists and engineers. Well, the scientists at any rate.
Well, yeah,
But the thing I was gonna say about
data should be standardized. That's
Mhm.
I didn't say Canadians are weird for no reason. I was up there and like all of the, speed limits and kilometers, all that sort of stuff. It's all metric. I was looking up a celebrity last time I was up there, and I talked and I was sharing with. We were talking about it with friends, and I shared some celebrity's height in centimeters, and they just said okay, and then they looked at each other and said, "How tall is that?" Fucking what? So when sharing height, they still use feet and inches.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This place.
I think the only thing that's really different is the weight. That's still kilograms. I'm pretty sure.
But it's also
Pounds.
kilometers for.
Pounds. Okay.
Pounds.
But they use kilometers for their speed limits, for their distances. They don't talk about miles. But anyway, we ready for Psy? I'm ready for
Uh,
Psy.
Ready?
You'll just need to pass me lead.
Ugh. God, you were all
Yes.
naked for a second. We all were. Not naked. Underwear. Yes.
Says the guy that refused to craft pants.
I refused to kill poor animals for pants.
No, you had no problem killing the animals. You were bragging about that.
No,
You refused to craft pants. That was the issue.
I wasn't gonna kill the animals to get the hide.
Yeah, you were killing animals.
Yeah,
You're
we saw
making fun
you.
of me for not wanting to do it.
In fact, you even threatened to kill
I was not
our
killing the animals.
farm animals.
I was not killing in
is
our
everyone-
first server. I was not.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
everyone ready for
Ready.
me to start this?
Ready.
So I gotta say, if you have the murder bunny in this game, that is the same as having the horrible person legacy achievement in Star Wars. So
I wear that proudly.
I cannot bring myself.
I'm kidding. I don't, because I didn't kill Lucky.
it's okay,
Okay,
Velvet.
fair.
You have it in one game. It's fine.
Do I actually have a murder bunny title?
It's
that
just
in
the
America?
equivalent. It's like it's in spirit.
Right. Is that her? Oh, it's a Rilo bestowed title.
Yes.
How do I get where Lexi is?
You don't have to. So just the person that's the party lead has to be there, and then they press it. You hit Y. We all spawn in here, and then when we
Right,
leave,
you guys are here, and
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
I'm
glide
up
down.
on some
Oh.
elevator.
there's a shaft. No, you just fall down. Just open the
no,
bird
where
before you get to
where
the
you
end.
Where you were. Don't go quite over there. Nope. To your right. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you see us?
I do. Thank you.
Okay. As a reminder, don't hit F. Pretty much at all.
Okay.
You can
probably
open things like
Yeah.
chests and bags and handbags, things that you have to open up and then collect out of. Those are okay, and that includes enemy drops. But other than that, if there's something laying on a counter or anything like that, just you gotta leave everything.
Okay,
Unless it
don't
looks
pick
like a
anything up.
large teddy bear.
Unless it's the large teddy. That's why we're all here. Hey, can you stop flying around? Flying bug thing? Oh, I should probably limb up.
Don't pick up any loot from these guys, right?
You can pick up loot from the enemy. The enemy drop is okay. But
Okay.
everything, but be careful that you're actually hovering over that before you hit F. I've just become very careful coming through this over and over again. So I hit R. That's almost it.
So we're not getting that blue box, right?
You can get blue boxes.
But just
Okay.
anywhere that you see random stuff on the ground, like if you press Q and it highlights, anywhere that stuff like that appears, like if you see stuff that's highlighted, you can go over and take a look at it. If it doesn't look like a teddy bear, don't pick it up. But
Oh,
that
there's a
those are all
is-
So
potential
this
places.
toy doll right here looks like
That
a
is
teddy
not it.
bear. Okay.
okay.
I'm sorry, Apex.
Is Apex having computer problems?
Apex is having computer problems.
Oh.
Apparently his computer's not seeing his GPU right now.
Well, if I were any good at computers, I would help you, but my recipe is to whack it on its side.
I know computer stuff a little, but I also know enough that not being there is a huge problem.
Stick a few chocolate bars in it. It might be a little bit happier with you.
Oh. Yeah. I'm
So
always happier when I get
Here we
chocolate bars.
just slide down. We're gonna basically skip this whole bit.
I would say update Windows first, then update the graphics drivers. And in fact, that might be why your thing isn't working. If you've had to update Windows recently, but you didn't update the GPU or the drivers for the GPU, there could be an incompatibility now. Dude, I want shoes that squeak when I walk with this guy.
So
Go to the
we just
gym.
walked you through.
I want to wear those to the gym.
Oh god, my legs.
I heard that.
I heard it and felt it. Kind of made my actual in real life ankles like
Woo!
twinge a little bit.
That guy really fucked me up.
I got you! Oh, never mind, you're wasting activators. That's fine.
I have 21 of them.
You guys come up the side, by the way. Probably should mention that a little bit earlier.
I need to win so I can get my webs.
Oh, are you a fan of the webs now?
Actually, I might not have any webs. I think I was kind of working off of the 4 that you guys gave me. I think I just made those last. wasn't really crafting. I don't think I can make the webs. I don't know that I have that deviant.
You probably do. It might not be super high level, but it was from the spider.
I don't know. Alright. I don't know that I did.
You should have, because we ran it.
Yeah, we ran it in hard mode. Remember that fight that we almost didn't make it?
Okay,
A bunch of
someone gonna describe what the deviation is?
giant
Oh,
arachnid.
it is called. What is it called? It's not the one that looks like a tree hunter. Is it tree hunter? One?
Sounds familiar.
I think it was.
Because there's one that, like, the harvest seed is the living armor guy, and then what does the weaver come from?
I think it is Dreamcatcher, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dreamcatcher?
Careful, don't walk
mean-
around picking a bunch of stuff up. Just the boxes.
Yeah. Sofa cover, cushion.
So this blue thing is not okay, right?
Blue
thing
thing,
that says
the
scout?
blue thing
Blue-
that spawned
blue
from the
box.
enemy is okay.
This box right here is okay.
Yeah, if it's something that you have to open up and that does include loot from an enemy, that's okay. But anything else, something that would just go into your inventory, if you pressed F, those are the things that you have to leave because those are the things that might be the bear.
So, if we are leaving the thing that might be the bear,
Mhm.
how does that make it so that the bear is more likely to show up?
Because all of those items will re-roll when we come back in here.
Okay, got it. I
But if you pick them
understand that.
up, then they won't. They go on like a timer, like cooldown.
Got it. Oh, this is fun.
Yes, ask Lexi how fun it is.
I hate these.
It's okay, just use your air dash.
Well, they won't probably help on those.
Not picking up. Not picking up.
Don't pick up.
In here, there's a med pack on the left wall.
Is it?
Addition to the chest.
Oh,
Having-
careful, he will hurt you.
Don't pick those up. Okay.
So, are we allowed to use our deviations, or are we only
Yes.
using
Totally.
Please do. All to taco. Also, I don't know. You probably knew this
Double taco!
about 4 months ago. The blue taco and the pink taco both have different side buffs with them that are swell. They're not the same. It's not like one's just a better version of the other one. They both have different ones. So if we want, we can farm for versions of that. Get back. Have to get them from one of those silos or whatever.
From
did not know there
yeah,
was a blue
Ravenous
taco.
Hunter boss in Manibus.
So
Second time.
I don't know that I ever got one. And if I did, it was probably just a regular 1-1 or whatever. But we can't farm those here.
You definitely got one. I mean, it was probably just the regular yellow taco and probably
Yeah.
low level, but yeah, it was the very, very first boss.
Yeah,
May
but
I make a kit?
I can't farm them here. Because I was wanting them
wanna-
for going Chaos Weaver hunting. Explos on, please blow up the door on the right when you get to the lasers.
I'm supposed to blow it up.
Yeah, the grenade. But
Yeah.
stand.
If you look on the right, there's a explosive symbol on the wall, and I know that you are always stocked on explosives.
I also did bring all my grenades in case anybody needs them.
You just use your Jaws pistol. It works. One bullet. I always double tap though, so you know.
I'm glad my tummy decided to hurt on my off gym day. good as fuck. Okay, so let's kill this thing as quickly as we can so that the last phase, when it makes everything about 100 below, is a non-issue. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't see a health bar.
Me neither.
I know. We're at 2.5 bars.
I see it now. And he's
Almost
made it
dead.
cold.
Yep. 1.5 bars left. One north. Half a bar.
Oh wow, temperature.
And it's dead.
Why am I seeing a loading screen?
I think you died.
That might have happened.
Yeah, so if you were blacked out like I was, it gives you a loading screen to get back in.
It happened right as you said died though. That was
Um,
bullshit. The other bad thing is I need to re-download the game because you did a system restart. Ah. I am not picking up stupid ice pot. Okay. 161 controllers.
it's alright, little pot. You can come home with me.
Alright, so I had a much higher percentage of damage done this time. I don't feel as bad.
Everyone ready?
Most enemies controlled. Woo!
I'm gonna win. Oh, later. Alright, so the only whims I have on me after Utter Delight is Featherweight and Predator. If you've got more that you want me to use, I will use.
Here, I'll drop 5 of the Weaver. Pick that up.
Ah.
5 of the Living Armor.
Oh, that one's good. I like that one.
And do you want the spring legs or no?
Sure.
Dropping 5 of those.
So I gotta say, you're the only one, just because of something that you shared before. I feel like you're the only one out of you three that wouldn't normally wear what you are wearing now. Like
Oh, yeah,
Velvet,
exactly. I would never.
Velvet seems like she would enjoy the fuck out of that.
I am mostly a plain shirt jeans girl,
Minus the mask
and on
bit, I
Fridays
guess.
I wear a Star Wars shirt
Okay.
to work.
And
Yeah,
then
I am.
ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say I'm 100% FR clothes all day, every day.
What's
And
FR?
if not, it's gonna be fire retardant.
Oh, okay. And then I don't know why Lexi, like, when I saw that outfit come out, I was like, why does that look like a Lexi outfit? And then there was, you fucking had it on the next time I saw your character.
Yeah, I may have a graphic tee on, maybe underneath if like I know I'm not gonna do any crazy out of position welds that day. That'll be the only time. I've had slag get on a nylon once and melt it to my skin. It's fun
Oh
peeling it
my
off.
god.
Ugh. Alright, I need to stop trying to use the snipe.
Oh my god, my knees.
I didn't actually use those
It
limbs
always-
yet, and now we're in competition.
Oh god. What the hell? Oh, because they just spawn. That's... okay. I was like, this is definitely a lot less enemies than last time. I had that badly. Thank you
Yo,
very much.
calibration blueprint. A stapler, what I always wanted. No. You didn't loot, did you?
Not from the enemy.
Oh,
He
yeah, okay,
stapler.
okay. I don't look past the yellow things, so I don't...
Yeah, I think if I could wear a uniform like scrubs or I love my army clothes to work every day, I'd be so happy. I wouldn't have to make any decisions about clothes.
Yeah, I feel that. I just need like 10 pairs of FR utility pants. Those ones are the best. Very
Not
similar to
bad.
cargo pants. I need all the pockets.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing I hate about wearing basketball shorts all the time is that things will fall out of your pocket in the car. I hate it. See, are you muted?
Am I muted? No.
I totally get that, Rilo. Outside of work, I live in pretty much basketball shorts.
It's just so many times where half a day later, I'm not really messing around on my phone much. A half a day later, I'll need something. And don't know where it is. It's because I left it in the car. I've got leftover Molotovs I'm not using.
Oh, is that bastard healing the other one? Is that what's going on? This guy.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. Chunked my health.
Ah, I pissed everything off with fire. That does not scale well, level 60s. But I'm also... Look at I can't use it. Look at my inventory. Stop it.
There you go.
Yo, throw in the green ones. That's probably... Why are you shooting me? I'm the only one not shooting you.
Who are you talking to?
Frickin' little mini boss down there with the stupid head. Okay, they all have stupid heads. The one with the satellite. What in the...
Nice.
She used to be Apex.
Is a taco out in case anybody needs it? Yeah, I was. Sorry, I missed that, Apex. I was in the Army. Yep, and then in the
Oh,
National
God.
Guard, but both active duty and National Guard.
I love shrapnel sometimes. An enemy has 10 hit points. Shrapnel shines.
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, there we go. I got it. No teddies, I take it.
See, Teddy. Then again, I've not seen a screenshot of anyone. But I'm going to before I get
Yeah,
mine.
I don't see one.
I'm gonna hit F12 if I see one. I've not seen anybody post a screenshot of theirs to see sort of a location.
Oh, God. My bad. I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Oh, did you know the little taco has a banana in front of him? No, that's just a leaf. Yeah, it's just a leaf. It looks like a banana-shaped light, though. Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Oh, this goes by a lot faster than that actually did.
I'm gonna check
So
something
this
real
ted-
quick.
This teddy could be anywhere.
It's just a piece of normal junk on the in the
Okay, so it
area.
could be down here too.
So actually, I was about to say that exact same thing. I ran around this room before during boss fights. There is random stuff, and I don't know that the spawn point can't be one of these.
We should take a look real quick.
So I wanted to say before we restarted to I was gonna walk around. Yeah, it's just a big box. I think there's another one over in the corner where they're at, but if it's not just regular trash on the ground, then it doesn't count.
Okay, I don't see any trash on this side.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
never mind.
There was a there. Oops, I broke my legs. There is, I think, like a little box. You know, like one of the little mini storage crates, but
Yeah.
nothing actually loose on the ground.
Okay,
Was there anything on the other side?
no, it's just a box. Can't say that I do Apex. I do love the extreme cold though. Hoping to visit some friends maybe next month. In the polar bear land. Go to Trapline.
Those aren't it.
I don't know why those little bugs have a lot of hit spots, but they do. Wow.
Oh, he just went right past the dock. Okay.
Okay, pick up ice. Go.
And so you're saying we don't have a picture of what this is supposed to look like?
I haven't seen one. I haven't looked. I wanted to look up the spots. I wanted to have a good sort of a mental map of the places to look for the trash. People keep saying things like there are 10 spots, there are 12 spots, there are 14 spots, and that just shows that people will parrot whatever they hear.
I think it looks like a rather large greenish blue stuffed teddy bear.
Okay.
Seen them used. Not seen a picture of it as like how the paper dolls are out in the wild and the bunnies too.
Right.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
that yet.
Guy's fucking throwing snowballs at me. What the hell? Level 2 butterfly.
I wonder if there are fewer enemies with fewer people.
It could
Maybe.
definitely be.
Maybe that's why they're going with just two.
I feel like we were getting through things quicker, and it's gotta be why.
No, don't do it.
That's a bit lower than I thought.
My taco went into oblivion. I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome. Enhanced welding mask. It's just a sugar scoop with a fucking popsicle on the bottom. What the fuck?
So isn't that what you guys give the new guys?
No, not at all. No, nowadays everybody gets a brand new Miller Lite 2.0 clear blue lens. Ugh. Torn the fucking helmet. Though I will never, ever, ever. I love sugar scoops just because the history behind it, but oh god, they're fixed shades usually, so they kind of suck starting.
Taco over here if you want it.
Yeah. Anything? I like your perch.
He didn't see me up here. Thank you. Maybe it was his helmet.
Could have been. See a bus and an old military helmet. A gas mask, upgraded vest. Nothing.
I am posting a picture That's what we're looking for.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. So it's a sizable thing, like Lexi was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll quit looking in corners then.
Hut, no. Okay, good.
What'd you do?
Drop the pill. Okay, I'm ready. I was looking for guides and video, and it's good. I'm gonna keep watching the video, see if he lists locations.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Not quite yet. Okay. One shot, come on. Woo! Taco.
Oh, okay. It was clicked out.
I need 2 minutes. I will be right back. I'll catch up.
Whee!
Come on, Gaz.
Oh,
Nice roll.
thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ooh, floor's lava.
Oh lord.
You shielded again? You fuck.
So, yeah. My gun is the one that brings that shield down.
Mine works at it very slowly. Bunch of double digits.
Go.
Thank you. No, not around the.
You fuck. I've got 2 pieces of broken armor. Go.
There we go.
it wasn't.
Again, just fucking wants to shoot me.
Hat.
Oh.
I really thought I was gonna die there for a second.
Just don't do that. Oh, fuck.
Vest.
Oh, you guys see the same trash I do?
Laser pointer.
I had
Of
2
emit.
life vests.
Yeah. Does that mean that we're all gonna get a bear if any of us get a bear?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Stop being good at that, you fuck! I really like the idea of the shrapnel build. I'm really fucking tired that I have to do 3 setup shots with a sniper rifle first. It just makes me so fucking useless for so long before I can start actually doing things. And gives the opportunity for the enemies to do that.
Like, do you absolutely like have to, or does it just kind of like not? Does it just maximize your damage to do it that way?
Well, I mean, what's the point of having a build if I'm going to ignore half of it? It's like a
'Cause I think, like,
45% boost or whatever it is. Why do I keep hitting fucking I when I mean K? And why is this not the same
Because I went and unlocked it.
calibration that I had before?
Well, thank you for going ahead and unlocking it.
You're welcome. Wanted to try the puzzle.
a roll.
I
of
failed,
fabric.
by the way. I don't know if you saw that I had to use one of the adrenaline shots. But
I
I
did not
got
see
to
that.
the last laser before I failed.
Weak spot damage plus 45%. 10 seconds. So I'm giving that up. Plus the 8% vulnerability from Bullseye if I don't use the sniper.
I think
And
like
shrapnel just
I don't know of many builds that don't like have to like you sort of buff or debuff with a secondary weapon and then switch to the primary one. But it really is just like a maximizing damage thing. Like you don't have to if you feel like it's making you slow or whatever. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
leading to a
like
lot of deaths.
Velvet's, she's got it set up with the crossbow. I'm not sure what one they recommend for On's build, but
Tell about the outer space build that I have. Might
Mhm.
just my SMG and good.
yeah, is there like a secondary weapon that they say, oh, hit X number of times with this one first to like give yourself a
No.
little damage buff?
No.
Oh, see, there you go. That might have been a good one for you then.
On.
Mm.
You ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that went quick.
Oh hey, look, my gun. Is it better than the one I have equipped? No, it is significantly worse.
The blueprint calibration might be okay though.
Yeah, might be able to nab that from it.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the other area.
All good.
Other area.
Yeah, the side areas, I was checking them. Maybe I don't need to.
Gotcha. Yeah, we found out that there's no like loot, garbo loot in this area.
Okay.
Did you get your main loot though?
Yeah.
All right, this is the one. I can feel it.
Fingers and toes crossed. Oh my god! I hit the wall and it put my bird away.
Oh yeah, don't fall down there. Like all the way into the water.
It's always great when you start seeing your character start kicking their arms and legs out. Crazy like. Beep. Boop. You firebug are a menace to society. I think the bird's coming in. Oh.
It's like the game,
Run.
like, I don't care how many times it heals, it wants to leave me at 5% health all the time. always one hit away. It's like healing is a taunt.
How is that guy healing?
He goes down, he goes all the way back up to health.
Oh, that's fine.
He just does it the once.
How come we can't do that? I mean, I guess we can.
Came with the
Coral
chrome,
armor.
the coal,
I mean-
yeah.
Or-
You know, we just get it once every month. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Just a sec.
Thank you.
Love spinning all my fucking med kits at once. This is fun.
Oh my. You just. Don't mind me.
Jesus Christ. I cannot be at full health for more than about 4 seconds.
Yay, taco.
Taco, taco.
No, please, clip into the railing where I cannot hit you. That is a good strategy.
Why did the ads not come in?
Because they're all on me. Every
Oh.
fucking one of them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
I guess that's
Hello,
what happens
that's a
when you
lot.
go into the room. You get aggro of everything.
I need to repair all of it.
Yeah, I probably need a few more bullets.
Same.
Then just exit as normal. How many times do we want to keep going for it?
This is what I want to do. I want to spend controllers, and we're also putting this towards the bear. I don't specifically need a chest or pants mod. The ones I have are okay, but unless we are going to commit to doing another hours-long farming session where we are using controllers and farming deviations before Thursday, then there's no reason to stay, as far as I see it. So that's how I see it. I mean, the only reason to stay is to do either what we're doing or something similar. Just another one of these, either the silos or the haze. And if we're not, then we could start anew. So I'm up. I've got a lot less on my schedule than you guys do, but you guys are gonna have a lot more time before Thursday.
Well, while I'm loading vegetation, I will be right back.
Thanks.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, we want to keep going. Do a few more.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
Are we tired of running and looking at trash?
Nope. I'm trying to. See if I have anything to make it quicker.
You're kind of fading out your audio.
I'm looking at the left side where the most everything in this game is, so I have to look away from the mic. Just looking to see if I can make it quicker by doing stuff, and I can. I don't know why. I must have swapped sniper rifles at some point to the same thing, and now this one is rapid, which is a lot better. Do I need heal? Oh, I need to craft about 400 health kits. Hang on.
So we are continuing this. That's what I'm hearing.
Sounds like it.
Well, it's a. I said whatever.
So what does this amazing teddy bear do?
He heals, but he's like a mobile deviation. So like he'll heal, like similar to the taco, but he will go to your group members and he can res people.
Ooh, no wonder he's so popular.
Yeah.
You can also throw him very far. You can throw him at a downed person, and it'll pick them up.
Riley, do I remember you made me another chef's knife?
I think all of our stuff is about to expire, and I wasn't going to
Oh,
bother if we
okay.
were transferring.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't prepare my armor. Derp derp. That might help.
Well, do we want to do we want to transfer to like today, or do we want to wait for the Thursday server? Because that, I guess, would determine whether or not we kind of like how much time we spend on anything else here. Does anybody have a preference in terms of server start day?
I have a mild preference for Thursday because that gives me time to figure out how to transfer again. But I am also happy to figure it out quickly.
I mean, I'm of the mind that unless we are going to get that deviation, we should just transfer.
Yeah, I think like for me, that's probably like the only thing I would stay here for. Like I don't really have anything left to do, so I mean I'm good to keep kind of running that. But I mean I don't think I'd be playing like between today and Thursday, because also like your chances to get a group with other people, like if you did hop on and want to run it on pro mode and you didn't want to solo it, people are just going to be leaving. I guess the advantage of today, Velvet, is that we can walk you through it, and I do think it's going to be a little bit easier to do the whole transfer thing because there is sort of this now like this group sign up where we all basically form a team, and then only the leader of the team has to sign up for the next server, and then everybody just follows them, like kind of automatically, is my understanding.
Absolutely. Where I get stuck is what I should take, where I should pack it.
You don't have to worry about packing anything except your deviations. The deviations just have to be pulled out of the containment units in your house
No.
and fit into your backpack. Everything
Okay.
else automatically goes to your space-time backpack.
Okay, so that's where I pull the special like the now I can't think of the name, the things we built to bring here.
You don't even so that's yeah, when you're in the next server, you can look at your space-time backpack and pull things out of that to
Okay.
give yourself in the next server.
Okay,
You don't have to
wonderful.
do
So,
any kind of special prep in order to do that.
okay. Well, then I'm going to go around and pull my deviants out.
I am going to be doing the same thing.
I don't have to pick anything up from the house, do I?
No.
You shouldn't have to, no. I think I just destroyed a few things I didn't mean to. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. It's great.
Anybody got a bunch of leftover electronics parts?
I'm sure I do. Let me go bring them to you.
I can make rounds. But if you got anything over 500,
I have 756. May I bring them to you? I'm done making things.
okay, sure. Thank you.
Absolutely. Now you're not near a teleportation thing, right?
No, but if you use the one next to yours, you should be able to come to my house. It shouldn't be on the timer if you do it that way.
Okay.
Well, the timer is based on going to a house versus a teleportation tower.
Oh,
Not
okay.
not
Yeah.
the leaving. It doesn't.
I don't know why I set up here. I really don't. Next place, when we get back to the Manibus, I'm gonna
When
hunt.
we get back to paradise
Yeah.
I'm
with the
not gonna be
beaches
on the
and the
beach,
wool.
but I will
Well, you don't
find a
have to be on the beach,
teleportation.
but
You guys on the beach also were not near a teleportation tower the entire time.
no, but I was figuring things out. I like the idea. Where are you?
Second
Upstairs?
floor.
Where do you want these things?
I think if you put them anywhere, that
Oh,
my
all right. Well,
in a
all right. Well, I'm
cargo.
gonna stick them. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, apparently I don't get to get into that one. Apparently, you have private cargo.
No, those are you're on the corner of my screen. Those are the weapon and armor, and you can't mess with those in your
Okay, well,
buddy's place.
it's in the large crate to the right of the gear bench.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, I liked the beach, but it was I will do a better job picking a place. I really like Lexi's suggestion of living near each other.
Yeah, I think hive wise, it is the most efficient that way.
Yeah.
Near a teleportation tower, I think, I don't know. Like personally, it in like the 1 in 25 instances, it does help. I'm just kind of used to the timer on the teleport thing, so it just requires a tiny bit more planning for me. So like I don't rate that as like a huge thing. What I might say we can consider next time as like just a suggestion would be maybe looking at being on a mildly polluted area so that we can make our own acid and among other things.
Yeah.
That would be an option. And if we're on like the edge of a polluted zone, if people didn't want to be in the polluted zone or they wanted to have like only a section of their house be in the polluted zone, that's a thing. Like you don't have to be fully in it. And it wouldn't be like, I think there's a couple areas that aren't like heavily polluted to like where you're going to have like a quarter health bar. Like there's places that are like, okay, you might lose like a little like a 10% kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you are on the edge, you can place sort of your items that require the pollution in order to produce on that side of your house, and the rest of the house can be clean.
Well, that all sounds eminently reasonable.
That would kind of guide our potential locations. If we did want to kind of look at that, we probably wouldn't be in a pollution zone to start out anyways, because I think most of the crafting things that would require it are kind of like once we start leveling up and like kind of in later phases anyways. It's not going to be in the first couple weeks, but could be something to think about.
Yes.
Yes.
Because yeah, I hadn't done it obviously because we stayed on the beach last season, which I did like. It was very pretty there and so safe. It was so safe there.
I like safe.
Yeah. um I did like, playing around with this season, being able to make my own acid, for those like whims and ammo
Yeah.
and anything else that does require it. I felt like, okay, there wasn't ever really a need like where I was going to run out. Granted, in Manibus, there are some areas where it is a lot easier to just kill a whole bunch of enemies and farm for acid. So there's different ways to get it if we didn't want to go with a pollution zone.
Yeah.
Here it seemed like, I don't know, there weren't as many concentrated areas of the deviants where you could like kill a whole bunch within a short period of time and get like a decent amount of acid. They just seemed a little bit more spread out, but in Manibus there's definitely a couple pockets where you can get a ton.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think being in being in a hive location, like the whole hive being somewhat, the bases don't have to be like snapped together perfectly like in a grid, but I do think that would be a good thing to work towards, like a
Yep.
potential goal.
I'm in.
It would require everybody to kind of be able to agree on a location. It might be kind of hard.
Well, my goal is to get the farming figured out.
Yeah.
Because I've thanks to you, I've got the gear and the weapons more or less figured out. I hopefully won't fall behind, but I really want to get the farming figured out.
Yeah, and that's something that like if we're in one location, like say you're farming, like we can kind of coordinate a little bit better where, okay, I'm farming mushrooms and maybe you're farming corn, just for example, right? And
yeah.
then like we can kind of coordinate who's farming what. And if we're next to each other, like say, okay, you're not going to be on for the next 2 days, I can go to your base and make sure your crops aren't running out of water or replant things if you want to do like you know what I mean?
Well,
Like we can kind of
absolutely. Like we're checking on each other's cats when we're
yeah,
away for the weekend. I love it.
exactly. Um yeah, cuz like, different builds are like different foods kind of favor different builds. So, it kind of would be beneficial for kind of all of us to make, to be growing um a couple of different things and kind of spread that
Right.
across the whole hive. Because otherwise, you have like, I mean, Jack's farm was pretty huge, so he could pretty much do whatever he wanted. But like
Right.
mine's not that big, so if I'm trying to grow like just a couple of plots of everything, it gets, I'm not really producing that much of any one thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I am happy to coordinate that.
yeah. And then when we get into animals, again, same thing because they do go through food pretty quickly, is what I'm noticing. Like they eat a lot, so having like being able to check in and say, oh shoot, they're running out of food, and being able to like refill their little feed troughs. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
that would also be helpful.
Yeah, I mentioned it, but when we were playing Ark, I was the kibble maker and the farmer, and I kept everybody in kibble and stems and whatever else that I don't remember that we did anymore. But that was fun for me. And then another
Yeah.
person was they were really good at the mining. Um, so I'm happy to do whatever. I'm happy to coordinate.
I think that'd be swell. I like planting random crops in people's spaces and leaving random things there. So I mean, yeah.
Sort of like a, chaos?
No, not at all.
Not even a little.
No, it's just,
Hey.
organization.
Of course. Um, of the things that we learned, the patterns we picked up, do we remember any of those?
Um, you mean like the formulas and stuff?
Yeah, like the furniture and such.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they all come with us.
It's all good,
Yeah,
Apex.
furniture
It's fine.
formulas you remember. Even like the pieces that you find, like when it's not the formula, but like you pick up like a random chair,
Oh yeah.
um, and you place it in your house, it'll go back to your like construction tab of your backpack, and you'll have it again
Oh,
to
okay.
place in your house for next season as well.
Nice.
I have the very, very unfortunate issue where if a deviation has terrible stats but has a unique trait, my brain marks it as special and do not get rid of it.
Oh, so how many of those little paper dolls do you have?
Oh, I had to. I don't like those because of the PvP thing that I told you about last time.
Mm-hmm.
So those I actually don't have an issue getting rid of. I dislike paper dolls. I only have two. But yeah, anything else like I'm like, "Ooh, what is sweet talk? What is sweet talk? That sounds cool."
Yeah.
Terrible. But are we gonna do another round through the Teddy, or are we moving right away?
I thought we were moving. I started
Oh,
taking stuff
okay.
out.
Okay.
I was.
Right.
I had a lot more to add to that conversation.
I mean, feel free to
And
add
go
into
ahead.
the conversation. It's not a closed
So,
dictatorship.
if no one else is going to be playing before Thursday anyway, then I don't know if it matters to any of you guys that we do move right away, say for the next couple hours. I can stick around and continue to do these farms, and hope to bring the Teddy, use more of my controllers, and I can be the one who is the head of the group, or whatever it's called. It's a specific word. I don't remember what it is. And can move us or sign us up before or on Thursday to do the move. So that is an option that I wanted to bring up. I
Yeah, I
have
think
been grouping, so
for
it's
myself, I meant that I wasn't gonna play this server if we stay here until Thursday. If we switch over, I would be online and I would play. But because I just don't really have anything else that I really feel like I would farm for Teddy with you guys if you wanted to do that. But like I wouldn't continue to play this server before like Thursday's move if we did decide to move on Thursday.
gotcha.
But if we switch, yeah, I'll definitely play, and I'm probably gonna be playing Jack's account while he's really busy with work for the next couple of weeks, just to do his commissions and get him levels and unlock the specializations in the meantime. So,
Yeah.
but continue. I just wanted to clarify that one thing.
That
Gotcha.
that was it. I do like this kind of in-game farming, but I would like it more if it was with you guys. But I know that you guys all are not able to fuck around in this game as much as I am. And these peoples is that we these other strangers that we happen to be on a server with. Some are neat. Some do very well. Some don't. Some are Gwyn's. So it's a bit of a crapshoot when I do group up. But the sooner we transfer, the sooner we excuse me, get to the end game on that one too. Yeah, there's a lot that I did not do before we transferred. I don't know. Let's see if you and Jack had. You didn't on your character, the one that you made with us, but finished all the stories and all the quests and stuff. So,
Right. Yeah.
sure. But however many more bear runs you guys want to do, and then, yeah,
I'd be happy to do a couple more. I am going into work tomorrow for a bit. Then I am planning to not go in the rest of the week. So I would probably be on trying to get established somewhere. So it would be really important for me to know where y'all want to build.
Yeah, I am just working Monday and Tuesday, and I have the rest of the week off, so... But I plan on playing this when I come out of work, if we move, because if we're staying here, I probably won't log on, because I don't have anything else to do. So,
sounds like we're moving then.
that was my vote. Yeah.
If I'm the only one that would take advantage of staying here, but I also still would be playing if we transferred, then it sounds like we're transferring. So, however many more bear runs you guys want. Yes, Solly, Dr. Teddy, or as I've taken to calling him, Fuck Bear. Because he's just... he's a jerk. He hides.
All right, let me make sure I have enough ammo and get rid of the fish I just put into my inventory because I had to take them out of the fridge.
I also now know that I need to have a dedicated I need to actually manually put in a spoiled food, even if just one, into each of the fridges, because if I store them with food and then something turns into spoiled, it falls out of the fridge and turns into this annoying red thing on my map. And then I have to
Oh,
go
that's
into
what
the
that
build.
was.
I have to go into the build and move the fridge so that I can get to the frickin' thing.
Oh, you don't just ignore it like I do.
Half.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Wait, what
unfortunate.
happens?
When you have all of the slots, because unfortunately we had double storage, but we didn't have double-sized fridge.
Uh-huh.
If you fill all of the slots with something and then something expires and turns into spoiled,
Oh,
it
right.
falls out of the fridge onto your territory as a big annoying red spot on your map.
Oh.
And you have to move, and it may clip in. So like I had to move the fridge to have to get access to that frickin' bag to be able to pick it up. Hello, Silver. I don't know what I'm doing with you. You're just gonna sit in Eternal Land, I guess. But hi.
Okay, let's see. I have pistol ammo, which is
Yellow
what I've been
hat,
using.
blue lights. Got it.
Sounds like a very happy combination.
Yeah. All right. Well, so what actually is the plan? Are we moving or are we doing a silo? Because
Um, we can do a couple more. We can do like what, 2, 3 more runs through Psy and see if we get a
Yeah.
bear,
Yeah.
and then move.
So, is there any benefit to us splitting up and doing it, or is it just easier to do four?
That I don't know.
Not that I would be an asset to anybody's team, but I just was wondering if it might improve our chances.
I am also unaware.
I don't think it improves the chances of the bear itself. The only thing it might do is make for fewer enemies in like the rooms. Like they might be smaller waves, possibly. But
So we're probably better off if On or I leave our. Well, I just got rid of all. I just took out all my deviations. Um, I should probably put one back. If On or I didn't bring the taco, and we would just go faster with someone else doing DPS, maybe. Could be wrong.
The only time that I've been doing it with two are with people who could have soloed the damn thing on their own really quickly anyway. They had incredibly high damage. One of the people, I never got over 21 or 22% of the damage share. And so I don't, like, there might be fewer enemies, but I don't know if the boss HP is going to go down just because there are only half of us.
All
I-
right. Well, I think On and I will bring our tacos. I'm assuming on your
time.
yeah taco time, and I will be happy to be summoned whenever it's convenient. Just give me a heads up so I'm watching my screen.
for sure. Do we want somebody else to try being lead just to see if that changes up our luck?
Well, couldn't hurt.
Start swapping. Apex is not playing yet. I do not have a purple hat. We actually thought that we kind of had a solution with Horatio being a major Kings fan, but being that the only sports team that I have anything of is the Bulls, I don't want to. So,
Who wants to head there?
oh, fuck that. Are you there? You're not there.
I don't think anybody's there, so somebody's just gonna have to go there. I
I'm
think
not
it's
around teleport.
I can get to a teleport. Which teleport is it?
it is.
It'd be really funny if it's one of the ones that we didn't do.
It would be hilarious.
Harbor District.
Okay, let
Kind
me.
of
I am
very
flying
central.
central. I'm flying to my teleportation now.
Hello, aloe vera plant.
Harbor District. I have it. Okay, on my way. And I even have those little twisty things.
You don't need
I
to.
don't-
Nope.
If you
Oh.
start the silo, it does the like we all
Oh,
get the thing.
okay.
You just have to be only the leader can do that. But you see PSI silo. I don't even know what icon that is. Looks like a little.
It actually kind of looks like the purification thing for the
Yeah.
territories.
You can just fly off the cliff down at it.
And I wasn't trying to get you to kill your character. You can, like, if you have a long drop, you can press space to let go, and then space again a certain amount above, and to cut out a lot of that falling time or floating time. But
Yeah.
it is a thing that you gotta learn.
Hi.
Cheers, Stitched. So no, I'm not opposed to a purple hat or even a pink one. I just don't know what they would be.
Minnesota Vikings.
God. Sports teams are an incredibly easy answer. Just about every sport or every color is represented in them, but I just don't have a team anymore. Kind of stopped having a team after Jordan retired again. The sports overall became a lot more enjoyable to watch. 'Cause then
Okay,
all of a
so-
sudden, sorry,
I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
no, game time.
If I didn't hit enter, did that summon y'all?
It will. Just make sure you select
Go
pro.
no further.
Okay, hang
Stay
on.
here.
Oh fuck!
Don't head back. Now.
Okay,
Great. You're back. Go no further.
Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Yep, it is on pro. Am I supposed to do any on the lower left side? There's something called super anomaly and weekly. Do I do anything to those?
Nope, that's just every week there's slightly different, like the enemies that have like the shield on them.
Oh, yeah.
Every week that changes. They might be
Okay.
a little bit different, and sometimes they're weak to certain things or they're buffed in certain ways. So that just refreshes each week, so it's not exactly the same. But
Okay.
you don't. There's nothing you need to do.
All right. Well, I will hit enter for the team if y'all are ready.
Apex, yeah.
On.
Stay
I can
here.
wait.
Yes.
I-
yes.
I can
am.
wait.
Now.
I was
Are you
working on
ready?
ammo. Yes.
Go no
Target
further.
dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought we have 4 people in our team, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so I hit the door, and it gave me this.
Oh, don't say team. Say enter.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
No worries.
Apex, do you want to just summon all of us to main, and then we take care of it?
Are we going to
What
Maine?
are we taking care
Maine's
of?
pretty. Can we do it in summer, please?
I would kind of be interested in right now. He needs us to beat up a bunch of people.
Oh, wow. Okay, I will give them a lecture.
Don't worry, Apex. You got my hands.
Bring your
I'll be there.
torch.
No. I've suffered enough for it to not want to inflict anything else.
It's not inflicting, it's just the threat of it. It's the intimidation factor.
Doesn't? Well, no, that might be. I don't know if it has a range thing. Golly, my legs.
All these blueprints I'm picking up, are they going to stick with me?
Calibration blueprints?
Maybe.
Or are they
Either way,
furnished?
yes.
Yeah. The
Okay.
calibration ones would need to be pulled out of your space-time backpack.
Okay.
If it's a furniture blueprint, then yeah, you don't have to do anything. They just will automatically be in your crafting menu.
Koosh, welcome back.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I thought that was a medical bag. I
Oh, it
picked up
wasn't?
stuff. It was not a medical bag.
Oh, it's a goods bag. It did look like a medical bag.
So I took a little detour last time we were in here. Do take a look as you are floating down over the water. The space, if we were to hang a left or hug the left and go all the way to the end, we don't. We cut off on the right. But that area over there, in addition to having a blue little chest that we can ignore, it does have a couple crash spots. There's a...
Anna looked at it last time. I followed her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is, like, there's a bag over there. Or not a bag, one of the, yoga mats or whatever the hell, exercise mats.
Right.
Bed rolls or something like that. Apex, you found a purple bull's hat? I don't know how that makes sense.
Coffee.
You said you didn't have a purple hat, right?
Yeah, but a bull's hat, though. It's not the team colors. A little unusual.
Oh, I see. It's the color.
Although, didn't they have green jerseys for a few years? That was fucking weird. Question for ratio. By the way, I crafted a bunch of AP ammo because why the hell not? I'm not using it. I'm not taking this stuff with me.
I'm surprised they're good things.
Wait. You won't craft activators or adrenaline shots because it costs too much, but you'll craft AP ammo?
Probably doing more damage.
GPS had mind. This is
Because
what's
if you're
going on.
dead, you're not doing damage either.
But I have teammates. I'm really tired of these fucking spiders. You can see how long their legs are. They are not long. But they have longer reach than I do. In fact, I couldn't even reach that far with a sledgehammer. And they're still hitting me.
Those snowballs hurt.
They do. That they do. They do.
And I didn't craft the ammo until a discussion of it ending. With this being our day. But yeah, the fact that I gave, what, 2,500 source to On like a week ago, 5,000 more to Velvet today, and I still had 1,250 on me. I've been doing a lot of farming, it seems. Or at least the Chaos Weaver is. So, was there nothing like the Chaos Weaver in the other one?
Yes and no. It was Manibus, but it. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough.
But that wasn't there for Phase 1, though, was it?
No, he's a like phase 5.
Oh
Five
shit.
thing? 5 or 6?
Yeah, he was really
But
late.
touch the laser.
Um, yeah, he appears as like a public crisis thing above settlements, or like, well, sorry, not settlements, but like the different exploration zones, like the cities and stuff. Um,
Let me ask a better question. Among all of the different worlds and stuff like that, which is not a strict number of 6, I just learned that today. It could be more, could be less, depending on the server size. Um, there was pretty much always going to be a Chaos Weaver somewhere, so we could have just endlessly been a party that was running around trying to summon a bunch of people on the server, and just killed and killed and killed, and been able to have a good chest to use a controller on that was going to give us mods and potentially weapons with calibration schematics and all of that. Just endlessly. Just as much as we wanted to play, there were going to be Chaos Weavers somewhere. And I don't remember there being anything similar to that in Manifest.
it would probably be the Prime Wars. So the different areas around the map where you would initiate a Prime War. It costs a certain amount of I forget what the material or the currency was. They were things that dropped from like missions and stuff. But yeah, you
Stellar
could
Planula?
no
No.
something
That's-
different. I don't remember what they were called. That's gonna bug me now.
I need more Planula. Unless, Severus? Unless his inventory is the same on both worlds, then I don't.
It is. I am pretty sure
Good.
it is the same.
I ran out, and it seems like none of the stuff that I've been doing in the last couple weeks is giving me more. So
Basically, just missions, like story and side quests.
gotcha.
Yeah, so the Prime Wars would be probably the equivalent, but the reason I say they're not the same is because like they don't just randomly spawn in the world. Like they're at set locations. You go there and you spend that currency to start one. But they do usually require a bigger group. And then that one actually has different difficulties. Like there's easy, hard, pro, and then nightmare. I think are the
Oh
different tiers.
no!
But yeah, they give like a, you use a controller for a crate and you get mods and usually like a calibration weapon and
And that's different from the refinery things?
oh yeah.
Okay, good. Because like we got a bunch of those that we didn't use on the server either. I'm gonna exit after this and go grab one of my 400 cans of meat that I forgot to bring because I ran out of the stack that I had.
Ready?
Yep.
Ready? Oh, damn. I'm using
I
them
almost
as
got
running
ya.
thing. No, yeah, but I may as well use them.
Mm.
Did. I must have like just died.
Level 4.
Oh my
ice
gosh, where are you?
pot.
Oh, you. Okay.
No, like I died. I think I died as it was finishing up
I
its
might
thing.
grab the level 4.
A level 4 pot?
Oh! Oh, so close.
I got a kitty.
The extra ammo,
Oh.
it helped.
another
12,000
bug
away.
again. If I leave the dungeon, will I go to the front?
Yeah.
You will.
Okay.
Oh, there's fishing.
So I completed the battle with teammates. Man,
I never do, and I don't understand why that never completes, and yet just looks at me the entire time.
the completed the battle with teammates. That's the thing you got. You got the most critical hits landed. That's probably more impressive than you showed up with pants on.
No, oh no, what I
No,
mean
I wouldn't
is...
actually apply that to you, but yeah.
These are pants.
Well, now you have pants.
No, not this. There's an event. Team up rewards. If you go to...
Did you want to do the event instead?
No, no, no. I don't
okay.
understand why this doesn't complete. Join the Way of Winter
Oh.
scenario and complete squad tasks for even more rewards. Nothing I've ever done has counted it as this thing, and I want that nutcracker. And I don't know how...
The Nutcracker?
Yeah, it's a unique nut. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's impossible to get it somewhere else, but I haven't seen it anywhere else.
Did you nurture him in the event thing, in the event menu?
It's separate from that. So go to the shop or whatever, go to events on the top right,
Mhm.
and then go down to on the events tab on the left, team up rewards. That's the tab I'm looking at.
Oh,
I
I think
don't
that's something
have...
completely different. We've never made a team. That would be why.
What the fuck is a... What is all of these stupid things?
So is that like using Group Finder? Is that what that means?
I'm not actually sure.
I want that nutcracker. I don't have that one. 5-player team gift pack is the nutcracker. I don't understand this. Create survival team? Once created, this period of activity cannot be changed or dissolved. Are you sure you want to create? Okay. Oh, I have an invite code now. It's, I mean, I don't understand this. So maybe we're... I don't know, I just kind of wanted the credit for what we've been doing this whole time.
You can get that Nutcracker from the unstable vessel as long as you choose the phase 1 version of the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to learn more about that. I guess I still don't really know. It's kind of weird that just doing stuff in the game with your hive mates doesn't count. But anyway, I grabbed my meat. That
Okay,
sounded
y'all
wrong.
ready for me to hit the door?
I got the stacks of canned meats that I had cooked. It's a lot nicer way to say that.
Y'all ready for me to hit the door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, it's set for pro, and I'm hitting enter.
Stitched, I missed something. Oh, Stitched wants to see the no pants Rilo. Hey, Twitch has these rules. And actually, that is going to be... Am I going to look like this when I transfer servers?
Not at first. You just have to set up your...
Okay. So, Stitch, that actually might happen in like an hour or so. I might be back to no pants.
But you
I-
can still got your cosmetics, right?
I'll have to put them back on. But I think when we start out, I will just be wearing my panties.
to roll backwards. That does not work that way.
By the way, Lexi, I was 12k away from your damage total on the last one.
Nice.
And when we both had over 2 million, that's pretty close. Yes, I had to take AP ammo to do it. That's another thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get a full star upgrade, but I am excited. I do have enough star crom to get to buy my gun again. My beret is actually already 5-star because the what do you call it? The unique perk item or whatever for this set is the beret, which is actually a purple, not a gold. And that one, I had enough stuff lying around, and it's the only thing in its category for my set, so I actually was able to get that to 5-star, maxed out.
Is this the only place on the map that has this teddy?
As far as
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Huh.
Are they parsing in this game too? So when you finish this activity that we are doing and you go out to the screen that shows all of the group members, you can hover over each person's name and it'll show the damage that they dealt. So it's not really a parse, although you can use these dummies. You have to buy the schematic to make them, but you can make dummies very much like the test dummies that we have in Star Wars. And they're kind of nice. They actually, you don't have to have some sort of a separate game thing or a program. Right in the game, you just shoot the thing and it just has your numbers hovering over the total damage, and the DPS just hovers right over it and you can see it right in the game. I wonder if passing lead is what led to us getting deviations right there.
It looks like things have reset. It's just a fetch a lot. Level 1. Because the crates were back too.
You hear that, bunny? You aren't good enough. Is there enemy dude? Can you... Oh, I can swing my camera around inside the kitchen. That's neat. Just to see that there's an enemy there that's being a jerk. My chest doesn't reset. That's not a unique bunny. So I gotta say, you're the only one who talks about the toilet frequently.
Someone's got to.
I mean, she brings us with her.
I think that's not as uncommon as you might believe.
It's
Really
not that I
not.
thought it was uncommon. It's just that I thought that people gave me crap whenever I talked about it like it is.
Pun
It's
intended.
not. It's just. Especially like certain women, but at the same time, it's usually the same women that are making the joke that, oh, girls don't poop. So, that's why they don't have, like, guys will talk about bringing a DS or a book or a whatever. Girls don't really talk about that. And I'm like, you guys gotta be doing something there, right? Oh, girls don't poop.
That's what reels are for.
See, that's the thing. The answer's changed now that phones are a thing. Now there's no really, there's no mystery there. Girls would explode if they didn't poop? I did not know I have been in... I'm so well-traveled. Okay. Ooh, a corrupted Sims mod. I don't know. Is it the one where it doesn't pixelate? 'Cause that's an important mod. Why did I bring the meat and then not eat it? Oh, I can't wait to have a drink buff. I'm gonna have a drink buff again, guys. And also, I'm kind of excited to see what the armor buffs are that aren't temperature. Also, Stitch, did I... You guys are so shitty.
Oh, my window.
So I'm sorry, I did not mean to put that in front of you. I was aiming behind.
Well, good.
Oh, no, no, don't shoot me. Why would you do that? Hydrate, lights, posture check. I'm tired of these swords. I don't want them.
You can always get a fish.
Ooh, I got a bee.
No, I mean, I'm tired of getting the sword as the gift. Or as the
So, is
weapon.
this it, or are we doing it again?
I'm game for whatever.
Sounds like people need to go pack up houses.
Let's do one more, then
Yes.
pack up and go.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't get a you showed up ribbon this time. I got a you showed up with a melee weapon this time. Not bad. Anybody not ready?
I had to get up, and I kept looking at the screen, but I guess I checked it at the wrong time. I'm ready.
On Lexi?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Row and enter.
Solly, what the fuck?
Someone's still in there.
Oh, my bad. And Rilo's bad.
What?
And Rilo's
What
bad.
did I
Use
do?
evidence.
I was
you're
on the
still in
rewards
silo.
screen. That should not prevent me from being able
Okay.
to press.
Well, I'm seeing the. There we go.
Solly, I'm refunding your posture check because I'm really fucking comfortable right now, and I'm not changing it.
You're also not entering the silo.
This is a loading screen. What the hell
Oh.
do you want me? I got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. What do you want me to do about that?
Okay, trying again.
Was that the gold AP ammo that you crafted,
No.
Ryla?
Huh?
No. It's just purple. Is there gold ammo?
I think so. I think it's I don't know. That one then becomes specific for different builds.
So there is, you have to change, so there's a default one, which is just damage plus 15%, which is better than the 10 for the tungsten. But if you change one of the things, it's specific to the build. That's why I was asking for the electronic parts, because that's specific to shrapnel, bullseye, and bounce, I think. But there are other ones. Other things that you can change to, like if you just leave it as more source, it's just the basic. But one of the other things was the platinum crystals. Those are used in one of the other builds. You're right. I have seen gold before, but I don't think that I've seen it this server. I wonder if there's a memetic tied to it that you have to have.
No, if you craft the specific one, it's considered gold AP ammo.
Maybe I'll look back at my thing. So Solly has redeem an in-game action that I might have to refund Sully, not because I'm not trying to be a spoil sport, but because I don't know that there is a command to where I would actually be able to lie on the ground. I think the closest would be in my bed. I think that's it.
Or if you died.
Like just died, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you just went and sacrificed yourself to the monster gods.
Okay, so, well, to the other two of you, he may not be watching chat. Solly has redeemed lie on the ground and let the girls teabag you.
Oh, wow, Solly, that is very graphic.
So, again, not saying no, but I'm trying to figure out how that would even work. Because we don't have...
Definitely on your bed. Easy.
Cool.
And depending on perhaps how you identify or your anatomy, that can also be called a taco punch, a clam slam, or a flappuccino.
I had no idea.
Every time you hear girls talk about, like, oh, we say the way worse. Whatever it gets, like, what do guys say in the locker room? The girls are like, oh, we say. I have not heard any of those words before. Those terms. Those are all new to me. I'm learning today. I didn't even hear... what were the second and the third one? I was still processing taco punch.
Taco punch, clam slam, or flappuccino.
Okay, well... Chat's loving it, so...
I actually have a Star Wars tune called Clam Slam.
I've seen that before.
She's pretty new, and I really only created her so I could do an extra Duxon timer run when I was
Delicious?
already locked out.
Oh.
Timer.
Unbrought friends.
But delicious.
I did.
I'm gonna shoot your friend.
I
I'm
made her
really
after I
sorry.
got Delicious on a different character.
Okay, I've got delicious on a few. I never really cared until I just happened. I didn't even plan it. I just ended up getting it on my Kate Beckinsale character. I was like, oh, well, now I care.
What does it take to get that?
So there's a very specific way. Is it Nightmare or can you do it on hard?
That was Nightmare only.
Okay. So you don't have to do it on 16, but everyone does because it's easier to manage. And I've done it. I've actually done it as the tank. In the third encounter, so not the first group that's just a bunch of killing the animals, the second one where we have to go into the room with the droids and kill the droids to finish the fight. If the bull that's at the very beginning, when we open the door and there's a bull right there, you have to have that bull survive, and you have to bring that bull through the lightning field all the way into that last room. And then on Nightmare, it's not just those 2 droids. There's a third one that comes out, and that third one has this searing wave thing. It's a big conal. You have to kill that bull with that move. And if you do that,
Wow.
everyone in the group will get the Delicious title, and it's a leading title. So it's
That is so cool.
Delicious Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, the Marks of Mastery for Duxon. If you just give them a read one day, they were incredibly creative. That might, in fact, in my opinion, that might have been, as far as operations go, that was when they actually told the game designers to go nuts. That actually peak ops game design as far as the achievements go. That stuff, some of the stuff in there is actually terribly creative. We need a Taco Punch emote. What would that look like, Apex? You have to think ahead.
Well, it'd obviously be a taco with punching gloves.
Obviously.
yeah.
What were you thinking it would be?
Just having it be a top. Oh, well, here's a punching glove right here. I can't zoom in.
Oh my god!
Your knees?
It's like the 3rd time you've said that like that.
I walked right into that laser. There was no like stopping. No, it was just straight walk into it. Oh, this is fun.
That's the danger thing about
Run.
these emotes or these lasers is they aren't hard. Having the patience to do them appropriately, that's the hard part. That's what's killed me so many times. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Or thinking that you can just go from a crouch to a jump. You can't do that. And I keep relearning that every other day. Shit, what happened?
I died for that.
Stitched. Channel point redeems. Maybe some sound alerts. Okay, I will, but I've said this before. It's not going to be like Stay Alive's. I love the guy, but Jesus Christ, his chat actually just abuses him. And I know that it's up to him to put timers on his thing, and he's got it right where he wants, I imagine. But whenever he's trying to actually talk about something important or meaningful or helpful or something like that, and chat just keeps playing that fucking kid over him, I just feel sorry for the dude. I can't. I'm not gonna have something like that. I promise you. But yes, I do want to do a finite way for you guys to do the channel point redeems that have sound, because a lot of other streamers are figuring it out. No, fuck. junk. Thank you, Stitched. What's the cooldown on the in-game action? I would have to open another tab, but at the moment, I'm going to answer Lexi's question about the accessories. You're right, it does turn gold when you pick a specific... So AP is purple, but the build-specific APs
taco.
are gold.
Double taco.
Oh, did you put yours away?
I've
I
never
did.
actually made any
Oh.
of that.
So shrapnel, bounce, bullseye needs electronic
Got-
parts.
yeah.
Fast gunner or fortress warfare shares. Burn or frost vortex shares, and then shock and unstable bomber share. Okay.
Just 1 second.
7,000 files of CC and mods combined in this game.
Oh, you gotta do the 50-50 method.
I know what
have
that is, but not from playing Sims.
All right, I'm ready. If you guys are.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's from Air Force time.
Oh, that's it for me, guys.
Where are you?
Dead.
Uh-oh.
Where?
What happened?
Can I not rush you?
It's negative 75. I also was.
We will finish the boss.
Well, I just stabbed you in your chest with a needle of some sort.
I still like it better in Sorter where you shoot me in the ass.
Yeah, that is more fun. So is this the last one for us?
I think so. I can't believe none of us got one.
Especially
Hey.
me.
Out of 600 times, only 10 times seeing it. That's some pretty shitty odds.
It is terrible.
That is a 1 in 100. No, 1 in 6.
1 in 60.
1 in 60. Still terrible odds.
That's if that guy had accurate numbers, by the way. He was saying 12 hours a day for 8 days straight. I don't know. If I was to
That's
do that,
ridiculous.
it would be like recorded and with a spreadsheet open. That's And I guess we could also make use of the, we could have one more little quick spa day. Alright, you guys get over here whenever. I will answer Sully's question about... Not video producer. Creator dashboard. Apex, how's the pooter?
Where are we going?
To my bed, apparently.
Oh, right.
For... Okay, one of you do the Flappuccino. One of you do the Clam Slam. And one of you do the Taco Punch. That way we get it all... I guess that's... Cover all the bases.
Are they actual emotes?
Just gonna be
No.
a crouch.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know. I mean, while you guys are doing that... Well, no, I can't go into the shop menu because then Solly won't see it. Solly, does it count even though it's not on the floor? It's gonna have to. You're gonna have to deal.
You're backwards on your bed. That's funny.
You're backwards. What do you mean?
You got your feet on the pillow.
On your screen?
Yeah.
That's... Can you screenshot? Can you F12 that for me? That's very weird. Choose in-game action is 30 minutes, Solly.
Oh God, where does that go?
So you have to just look at the games page in Steam in your library, and it's actually pretty much towards the top. That's how I've been quickly able to share stuff with you guys in Discord. It's kind of nice. And then you have to click share and then download. It doesn't actually upload it anywhere.
Oh, I'll just do a nip then.
I don't need to see it now. I'm just curious.
So
It's
how do you do emotes?
It's for me. It's X on my keyboard. Like brings up a wheel or whatever.
Oh, well, I apparently only have one.
Oh, you gotta equip them. Like if you go to your cosmetics, I think is what it is.
Oh, okay. And we're supposed to do unmentionable things?
Supposed to crouch on his head.
A crouch?
It could just be crouch,
Okay.
which
Oh,
is
that's
C.
easy.
Except is your head actually where the pillow is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, then you guys aren't
There we
all
go.
going to be able to...
Well, I think we can get two.
I think that's a challenge.
So if I'm like, oh no, I fell off.
If I hold
I'm
tab...
like on the very edge. I think.
I think we can get on here.
Oh, we can definitely all fit.
On the way.
Where's the screen to select your emotes? V.
Solly.
Solly. Orale? What is that? Lexi, the thing is, Lexi's kind of ghosty because of her whim. Can't really click
Here
that
we
off.
are.
I don't have that whim on.
No, I think you're ghosty because you're so close.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, Solly.
For you, Solly.
The triple non-teabag.
Oh, now smack him with a fish.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Entertainment. Don't worry, Stitch. The video. Oh, I gotta make sure that I export. Fuck. It's been a minute. Leave that tab open for later. Didn't miss anything. Okay. I think Lexi just caught her own. Oh, someone was already getting the water ready. Okay.
Oh, I love that twirl with the sparkles.
It looked like she was blowing a kiss and then catching her own kiss out of the air. I don't know why my lighting in here is so weird. Okay, from this angle, that looks better.
Hang on, we're all taking baths.
Emote parties in Star Wars are not as emotive, I don't feel. Fuck.
I wish there was rubber duckies in this game.
Lexi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Is do you need to log in to Jack's account real quick to join one of us being the leader, or will he be automatically conscripted as a part of the hive?
It won't be automatic. He said not to worry about him. He'll join in the next day or so. If he needs an invite code, I can just give it to him.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing in the way of us just knocking that out. Let's do it this way. So you guys can... There we go. Can they slam you while you're in the tub? Okay, Sully. We redeemed your action, and I can't make tubs in the next one. Not automatically, anyway.
Yeah, I'll have to give me a moment to make bathtubs.
No, I mean, like, I don't even think we can make the water stuff. I think that's lower in the memetics tree that we won't have access to right away.
Oh yeah.
I think you can manually fill it. I think.
Be nice.
There is no way to sit. Oh, nice.
Do you feel the eyes on you? Because it's literally on you.
I'm just like boobs sticking out of a taco. My head was just in there. All right, I am redeeming that. It hath been done. What is this blob? It's a... They call it a taco. It is a healing item. When you are around it,
It's
it will
called a
recover your
Festering
health
Dell.
and sanity. Are you getting slammed by a blob? Yes. By a affectionately named taco. I think it looks a hell of a lot more like a cheesy omelet, but
No, it's a taco.
Definitely a taco.
Yeah, definitely taco.
I have been overruled. So
I just want Velvet to say the same thing that she said the first time she saw when I brought it.
What was
Velvet
that?
doesn't remember, has no memory of that, Senator.
Uh-huh. She goes, "Hey, can you go pull out your taco?" There's a clip of it somewhere. I know we put it in the clip
I'm sure
somewhere.
that there's not.
Uh-huh.
No one would want that. How do you have more than 4 fish in this?
They gotta be tiny fish.
Oh, there's tiny fish.
You can
I've
have
never
up to
found a
8.
tiny one.
You can have up to 8. A lot of the fish, they're either small, medium, or large. Where large takes up
Okay.
all 4 slots, medium is 2, small is 4, and in the 2 rows, you could do up to 4 of the smalls.
Oh, okay. I love your fish.
Thank you. Downstairs on the bottom floor, I've got 2 tanks in each corner. I wanted to get as many of the different kinds of fish as possible, and they're going with me, right? I don't have to take them out of the tank or anything, right?
I don't think they do.
Well, we're gonna have to go fishing because I want me some pretty fish.
But
Oh,
I
these are
especially
cute,
Hank,
but
that's not right.
albino ones.
That can't be right because there's the fish that you can only get by trading into the vendor. If they took those away, that would be very frustrating and mean.
Well,
Very
there's just
mean.
essentially large cichlids that you can catch.
Oh my god, that's a huge fish.
Oh, one of them, I have a like 150 centimeter. Starts with a
The
P.
big white one.
I think so. Put my clothes
Okay.
on.
Pom.
Pom-
Pompano. It's
Yeah,
a
that's it.
pompano.
Po po po.
I
Puh.
think that's the one fish I
Puh.
didn't catch.
Hmm?
So I think that's the one fish I didn't catch. I'm at 21 of 22.
I've got barracuda.
You can catch him in the ocean if you use smaller fish as bait. He appears almost every time.
Use smaller fishes as bait?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I
that's
was
probably why
using
I
like the
forgot
sardines
it.
and the mackerels and stuff that I got. I would swap to those every once in a while just to try to get something different. Although that frog lure is really nice. It is really useful. It catches a lot.
I got one with the crankbait, so you don't have to use the smaller, like the mackerels and the sardines.
Yeah.
It does appear on the crankbait, but I noticed, at least when I was in the previous server, every time I used either a mackerel or a sardine, I got one of those.
Yeah.
This is a very fishy stream. What do you mean by that, Solly?
Probably you getting smacked in the face with a fish.
That too. She's asking if you got the void fish. And I don't know who the she is she's referring to. Or what the void fish is.
All right, so I just need to make sure the deviants are withdrawn from the little their little sanctuaries, and everything else will take care of itself, right?
Correct.
All right.
Oh, the achievement in Star Wars. I don't know if anybody got that.
What, Chivo?
The void fish.
No, because the
think so.
achievements were broken. You couldn't get one of them.
Where do you get void fish? Or how?
It's you catch, what was it? The rare fish, like you get all the achievements, you had to have fished during that event when it was up.
Fishing event? Oh, is it that, no.
That springtime event, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hated it.
I barely played that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I was listening to people being on there for 12 hours of a day trying to catch one fish that would never show up.
Oh god. Alright,
I was like, yeah, I don't do that.
I think I'm ready, by the way, and I don't. So let me know what to do the team thing. I think that's the only thing that I need to do.
Yeah, are you gonna be the leader?
Whoever. I did say do. I didn't know if any of you would care. I'm glad that you did, though. Thank you.
Do I have all my deviations?
Lean back. You're on a couch. Don't sit like that. Lean back. Use the couch. It has a back.
I'm gonna take my goats. Just in case. I don't know if those have to, if you had any animals, I don't know if those have to be picked up and put in your backpack, but I'm putting my goats in my backpack.
Absolutely.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm hoping that my
Yes.
fish do. I think they do, because then you get fish in Eternal Land. I think they go there.
Oh, well, too.
Okay. Well, Rilo, if you're gonna be the team or group leader, then I think what you do is you go to that sign up thing. Where did it? And then if you go, if you click sign up, then I think there's a way to make a squad. There's a button that says squad.
It's way the fuck over here, but yes. Hive details? Squad search or create squad. Creating a squad.
Oh my god, my floor.
Yeah.
What?
I may or may not have demolished part of my floor.
Why can't I click your guys' names? I have invited.
Huh. Does that maybe sign up?
So I put a code into our chat, but I also just sent an invite in the game. Don't know what you do on that side.
I think that code is different than this. The one that, but I don't have an invitation. Did you create a squad and then?
Yes, and then I invited, and then I invited. Actually, let me move my screen over so you guys can see. Let's see. What's human? So, I don't know if you have my screen up, but this is the screen that I went to do it. And at the moment, it shows that my squad is just me. I don't know why squads can have 200 members, but they can.
That's weird.
It's a lot.
So what, shit. So we go to sign up is what it is?
I'm not sure what you guys do on your end. I just know.
So if we go to sign up, we can do squad search. And
Maybe
then we can take
that?
that ID.
But I did directly invite you guys.
Yeah, so if you take that code, copy it, and paste it in the squad ID once you go into sign up, it shows up as your squad. It says Rilo 1 of 200.
Join me. But I
Um,
also sent an invite to the Hive.
So that I don't see any. Like I'm, unless it's in like.
I
some-
also, okay, so about a minute after I did that, I did get a message that popped up on the middle of the screen that said SDK timeout, whatever the hell that
Oh.
means. So that part may have failed, but I did uncheck the box that says squad cannot be searched. So the code that I put into, that you guys are either seeing on the screen or that I put into the Discord, that hopefully will allow you guys to join.
Okay. Okay, let's go there. Let's go squad. Let's go squad search.
it says sent successfully, so I don't know if you get something that pops up on your screen when I do that.
Oh, my received applications.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, now we're 2 of 200.
Is there an easy way to cut and paste that? Jesus.
Which one are we going to? I'm having a hard time figuring out
X
what you have there.
0081.
Oh, for
So
fuck's
you guys
sake.
would
Can somebody read it out to me?
SA1KER
Mm.
21CKS5.
So I used
Thank you.
that and it said it was invalid.
All caps?
Oh, I copied and pasted it.
I don't. Try again. It might have been before I unticked the. Okay, Lexi's here now. It might have been before I had clicked the button that said not searchable because I thought if you guys had the code you would get in, but you would be able to find out some other way. I don't know. So try again. Maybe check to see if it copied and pasted like an extra space before or after. So the thing about that, Solly, is that if people want to give you more hugs, then they can. It's what you've earned. But if people want to slap you more, that's not something for you to fix.
And that's 8-1.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't know if you have to select the. Did you guys have to select the server to do the invite thing?
No.
Okay.
So where did you get the invite?
Oh, it says capacity full on that one that we were looking at.
Uh. It says full for all of the open ones.
Well, looks like we're moving on Thursday.
I took my headset off for a moment. What?
Server's already full.
Well, let's get you. Let's still get
Mm.
Velvet into the squad.
So when you go to the that page under phase when it says you select the fifth one on the far right where it says Break of Dawn and then it says sign up and then season sign up info.
Yeah.
Here, I have stream. I share screen.
When you hit sign up in the bottom right hand corner there's a button that says squad.
Okay.
And then on that you can say search squad, I think.
Yes.
And then that's where you paste that code. And that should send a request to Rilo.
Hopefully.
Okay, search squad. All right. Okay. All right. Is that all I need to do?
Yep, you're in the squad. We cannot go to that
All
server.
right. Okay.
Are you talking about the Manibus one? Which one?
81. So we can't go to 81. The one that opens on Thursday doesn't have a name yet.
I assume it's going to be 82, but
Well, the ones before were not sequential for whatever reason.
maybe some of them are Way of Winter ones.
Yeah. Kind of Weird.
But
PvP.
no one else has to worry about selecting any server now. Only the squad leader has to do the server select, and everybody else will automatically be signed up along with them.
Perfect.
I mean, the Way of Winter one that opened up 2 days ago is almost full, but not full.
That's really nice for them.
You want to do those again?
No,
Yeah.
that
I
was the
was like-
joke. I mean,
The
do
fact
we
that
do
it's almost full
do we
is
just
actually impressive.
if I hit sign up, that doesn't automatically transfer us when it opens, right?
Correct. That
Then-
should just sign us up because I think you have to still. Like, remember how when we signed up, that didn't, like, it just put our name down for, like, this is the server we're going to, but then you had to actually, like, say,
So
Start.
there's pretty much no reason to sit here and wait for 81 to maybe open up. Then might as well go ahead and sign up then.
I'm pretty sure it would be on the list if there was gonna be one that was gonna open before.
No,
that
I
one
mean
that's
like
going.
somehow
Oh.
81 either getting more spots or having some people quit it or something, but
I don't
I
think.
doubt it.
Yeah. Usually it's only like later in the season. Sometimes people will
Yeah.
leave and go somewhere else because maybe they join a friend or something, but they don't just naturally add more spots. Unfortunately.
Well, do I press this button?
Press it.
Yeah.
Successfully signed up. We can unregister at any time.
There we go.
Apex, if you're still here, jump into voice with us or with me at some point, and I will let you know. I don't remember how
Okay.
the beginning of the game is. I don't know if you can create a character and then sign up for a server that hasn't opened. Will it just leave him at that tutorial house or in Eternaland?
I think you have to choose an open server when you first start, so he might have to wait until Thursday to create the character and sign up. Because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure, like,
Well,
it's server select and then you get into the character creation. I believe.
Well, this one does have. Well, let me move the game over on the screen. So this one says that the server sign up period is today through Wednesday. So
Yeah, server sign up is for people that are currently playing, and
Okay.
it's kind of a way of like reserving your spot in an upcoming server because
Okay.
you're. Yeah.
all right.
I don't know if you can sign up, like, as a new player starting a character. I don't know that you can sign up for something. I think that's pretty much just for
Okay.
transfer.
We could get him in with a friend code, right?
At
Oh, he'll be
worst,
able to
yeah.
join. I mean, I'm pretty sure well, the one that we were supposed to try and get into has been open for a couple days already. So, by that pattern or by that logic, Thursday's server might fill on the weekend. So if he's trying to sign up on Thursday or Friday, he should be okay. But yes, if it does for whatever reason fill up before he's able to get in, we should be able to use the friend code.
Okay.
Well, is there anything that anyone wants to undo? I'm going to be here a few more days. I'm going to throw a deviant back in the cradle.
I mean, I'd probably put my a dog back in his containment unit, but other than that, not really.
Actually, no, you were there.
Alright, come on, little Jilly.
Stupid way of winter being stuck in this server.
Teddy Farm?
Ugh, I'm gonna have to go have a bite to eat.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm going
I
to get
have work
queasy.
tomorrow, so I have to go.
Yeah, I do too.
All right, guys.
All right. Well, thank you all.
Yeah, thank you.
very much.
Use.
I will talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Alright, sounds good. See you guys later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, Solly, obviously welcome to play. I figured you wouldn't like. You've just talked nothing about how complicated the game is, and then about your laptop power. So, but no, you're welcome, Stitched. If you want to come play house, there's a lot of combat involved with that. Oddly, if you want to get all the things, the formulas and stuff. But well, we're gonna be here. So that was gonna be fun. Transfer over, start the missions, start building. And I wouldn't have to build this. So this, I am actually very proud of it. I like how it looks. I'm very happy with it. I've taken pictures. But this was built specifically because I thought I had to have a bunch of extra layers and shielding and stuff like that to prevent, or to protect the stuff on the inside. Learned that that's probably not the way it works anyway. And so, but I wasn't going to rebuild everything just because of that. And also, it was a probably. So, with the next one, I plan on making something that does look and function a lot nicer. I should probably... I gotta make more of that food. No, Apex, definitely. So, it looks like, because of how weird the servers and stuff work, if you get on and you made a character right now, you wouldn't be able to... That character, you would have to just abandon in a few days. So... I only have one temperature meal left. That sucks. Why do people not put what world that's in? Don't want to fish. I want to tickle. No, Solly. It's something where we have to deal with this every time we move a server, but we're only moving a server every month and a half or so. And once we've done it a couple more times, it'll probably be all easy and figured out. So... What is my... That was a little weird. Hello. Hmm. This will be a very interesting place. Okay, guys. Alright, Apex. Good night. It won't be till Thursday. So we'll figure it out on Thursday. In between, either before or after I spend all day on stream with duct tape on my mouth. So it might actually be like Lexi or Velvet kind of walking you through that thing in the game. That is gonna fuck with Thursday, isn't it? Because I would be excited to get in and do that. Maybe that means that I gotta, actually beat that Bennett Foddy game. So I can take the duct tape off. There was a second game, and I think I discussed it with you guys out loud. I don't remember which. Stitched is good night too. What was the other game I was thinking about? It was... I don't have it. I would have to buy it. Another rage game like Getting Over It. Oh, Pogo Stuck. Good. So that'll be another thing where I wear duct tape on my mouth so to keep the rage in. By the way, this is a little kind of a mini PvP event within this PvE world. But every time I do this, or almost every time, no one else is here. So I'm just getting all of the rewards, and I am just fine with that. I'm going to see... That looks very purple, but I did that on purpose. I'm going to see, since you redeemed pink, I'm going to see if the one next to it actually does kind of look pink. See, that I didn't do it because it looks like it's just almost white. Oh, it's much closer to purple. Yeah, so that's gonna have to be... That's gonna have to be what pink is. Mal... No. The entire life of this server, I have seen one person. And I have done all of these that I have... Every time I've seen it on the map, I have come over and done it. I have seen one person ever in these things. And I fucking destroyed them and felt bad about it. It's gonna take a while, yeah. I get it. I tried to mod Skyrim, and I did mod Skyrim a little bit, but I went through this guide that wasn't complete. And it got me a lot of the way there, but a lot of the rest of it was just figuring it out. And I remember looking into it, because they said that they were working hard on it, they were almost done, but they had, this big project on how they were going to do it, and it was a big team. And so, when I gave up and I just stopped playing the game, I went back years later thinking, you know what? If I modded Skyrim, I would play it again. So I went back to find, okay, let me look at that guide, let me see the updated thing. Not a single word had changed. They didn't go back and edit it and say, oh, we're not actually doing this anymore. To let other people know to not follow this guide because it is actually incomplete. You cannot play the game if you follow that guide and stop where they stopped. They're still saying that they're almost done with the next step the new version of the guide, it said the same thing years later, and so I was actually kind of unhappy when I saw that. Someone's here. I don't really care. I mean, remaining Sproutlet reserves at 17%. Why weren't we fucking able to shoot each other before? You. No one's doing anything. I want to do Haze. Let's do Haze. Mal. The server's done. We were ready to transfer. In fact, we were going to transfer right now to another server. And it closed up between me beginning the stream and us just now trying to do the transfer. So we will not be transferring till Thursday. Is the Chaos Weaver here? No. Yes. Did you already transfer? No? Gotcha. Yeah, as you can guess, we're gonna do Hardened Animus. You fucking game. This is fun. This is fun. Games are fun. This is a fun game. I wonder if those high ones actually transport somewhere and keep going and then land. Can you let me on? Okay. For Way of Winter. I didn't like that it was a lot smaller. I actually was okay with the size. I don't like that it seemed like there was less to do overall compared to the other one. However, I'm interested on, if we go back, if that'll be revealed to be a bit of an illusion, because I just still hadn't actually explored everything and found everything there was to do and didn't really have a good grasp on the game yet. So it might be that this was just as full, and I will see that later. We shall see. This is actually not a good spot because when he turns like that, I can't get... And he has still spat enemies right here in the middle of this tree crack. But if I go into first person, it is better. Nice. Oh, there's also this. I forgot about that. Can I just have some sort of a program or some Windows cheat or something like that that makes it to where caps lock doesn't do what caps lock normally do unless I function caps lock? And that'll give me an extra game to press in, or a button to press in games to do things with. That would be nice. New class tomorrow morning. Stitch, you get out of here. Stop fucking around with Sims. We will see you. Tuesday or not? I'm expecting, although people are signing up, we may not run Tuesday if enough people want to do their holiday plans and stuff. So, if more than one person isn't going to be there, I'm not going to try to film. Unless it's like maybe a certain 2 people, and we will see. But it is Thanksgiving week, so. Last 9 weeks. You got this stitched. Alright, this tree crack thing. What thermal tower? What reason at all, actually at all, was there to do a thermal tower? Please tell me those all fell off. Okay, good. Damn it. gonna spawn up here. Heal up. I guess they're not level 60s like the damn. Silent. Fuck. Why are you not? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm never gonna get to reload this gun. And bye-bye. I'm not fucking with that. I love taking unnecessary damage. Army. Yeah, for me, it was... It smelled of, oh, it's just a thing to do here. Because they couldn't figure something else out. But for me... They didn't make it clear what the tower was about, what you could do with it. Only that you were supposed to do it. But unless you show me that engaging with that thermal tower is going to give me more of anything on that list of things that do transfer with you from server to server, then I do not give a fuck. Was it going to give me more mods? Was it going to give me more Starcrom? That sort of stuff? If not, why am I touching this? Why am I spending an incredible amount of time just taking this Chaosium, which is a new thing I could craft, and a new thing I could gather, that does nothing unless you choose to engage with it. It's not required to play the game. Then why am I doing this? And I ended up being right. I kept paying attention to the world chat. I kept hoping that, okay, there is something to do here. Because this might be something that I could do while my hive mates weren't playing, was to continue to work on this, gather materials, craft materials, everything. Everything I heard about was just chore. It's just another thing. It doesn't make you better. It doesn't make your build better. It doesn't make your gear better. It doesn't get you blueprint fragments. Doesn't do anything like that. And it wasn't something like the tower is going to be able to allow me to go and travel around the region and engage with Chaos Weavers with any sort of a temperature protection. It's not a part of it either. So I feel that they failed with their execution on that. I mean, I feel that they failed with the way of Winter overall. The temperature thing, them forcing it to be another survival mechanic, because that's what makes more sense than getting creative and turning it into a thing where it's a combat mechanic instead, where it changes how you play, was a huge missed opportunity, and it only just made this a less fun area to be. Now my clothes have to lose whatever buffs that I had put into them. I have to put temperature buffs. Now my drinking buff, specifically, is no longer something that's cool and fun for the build, or maybe a quality of life thing that has to do with stamina or something like that. No, it's temperature. It's just another thing that I don't get to do because I'm playing in this scenario. So I feel that because of a lot of those reasons, there's no reason to play Winnow. You come here for the unique deviants, any of the unique accessories that might have appealed to you. But other than that, this is just another... This scenario is, oh, before you can bother playing the game, here are a bunch more boxes you need to check first. And that's not an aspect of the game that I enjoy engaging with. I already have to eat, drink, make the clothes, do all the inventory maintenance and all that sort of stuff at the house. And it just made more chores before I could just play the game. And the number of times that I transferred to help with a Chaos Weaver, or even help with the tower purification, and I was just instantly dead. How was that fun? I think they forgot they were making a game. Also, I might be the only one here. I saw a couple of people from the teleporter, but I guess they didn't come here to play. If that's the case, I'm going to fuck off. We're the only ones that ever really did a purification for a tower. It's just... We, two of the hive mates did put together a tower, and then took it back down. They didn't care. There was just nothing to do. There was no reason to have it. So, we also didn't do one. We just did the territory purifications for the Starcrom. Alright, well, if we're not doing that... let's do this. Wait on a group invite. Testing it. We got the buff for the fuel, which is kind of cool because it didn't affect us farming acid on top of what we were trying to get it to where it was at least a high level before 24 for the Star Crown. I remember the Star Crown. Where'd you go, bunny? I spent an unhealthy amount of time trying to farm the polar bears for the floating ice skin just to go back after I was bored for one of my runs and over encumbered with all of this fur that I did have. Just go to the bench, craft the crocodile stuff, and then look at my pants. I think it was my pants. And they already had the build and the buff that you get from the floating bear ice skins. I had crafted the cold resist with the floating bear ice skins, or floating ice bear skins, and had forgot about it and spent. I had, not exaggerating, I got over 300 bear skins with the special knife, so it was 2 at a time. Looking for just 2. I already had 2 sitting in my inventory. Just 2. I killed more than 150 bears and did not get floating bear ice skin or floating ice bear skin. And that's ridiculous. Yay, haze. 3 controllers at once, and I think it's a lot more spread. Like, if we kept doing the other silo... What's all this, then? Teleport on me. Probably won't be here the whole time, but... You have to tame them. So they say that. I never tamed anything, and yet I got all of those things. All of them. I have so many unique kinds of skins. Someone else show up here? What are you doing over here? Hey. Huh. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that even with... even now having the 15 skins on both temperatures, I'm still in scenarios sometimes where it's not enough. that's why I did the extra hunting.
Okay.
I don't know if I've done this with
communications
4
are
randoms before.
Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark. It'll eat away at your consciousness until it kills you. Fortunately, there's a solution. Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach the next glow point as soon as possible. There are other ruins in the north that seem to be from the same ancient civilization. When I think of the resources Rosetta poured into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place.
How do they do that jump? Do they all have double jump? Alright.
Don't worry, these glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them with enough energy, but to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here. Look, those deviants ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point.
Oh, fuck! Alright, Ty.
Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving. I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins. I have to say, it's fascinating stuff. Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge Rift Space, and even bent Great Ones to their will. And then, such a mighty civilization vanished overnight, leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing?
Jeez.
We should explore more of these ruins. Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigil protection.
Two glass, three moon. Mm.
The sigil's protection is broken. Now's our chance. We're nearing the end point of Rosetta's expedition. Be even more careful from this point on.
Of course, it gives me a fucking melee weapon.
According to Rosetta's research, the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still had faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course, a theory is just a theory until it can be proven. The Rosetta expedition couldn't get any farther, so it's up to you now. Behind that door is a sight that even Rosetta's elite have never seen. I wish I could tell you more.
Pray.
I'm sorry, the interference here is too strong. The comms are cutting out. I hope you can find the answers we seek and make it back safely.
Behold the shadows. Ignorance, arrogance, weakness, transgressor. Remember your sins. Alloweth our rest.
Did the game freeze?
Okay, communications are working. Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark. It'll eat away at your consciousness until it kills you. Fortunately, there's a solution. Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach
Oh,
the next glow point as soon as
simple.
possible. There are other ruins in the north that seem to be from the same ancient civilization. When I think of the resources Rosetta poured into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place. Don't worry, these glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them with enough energy, but to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here. Look, those deviants ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point. Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving.
Fucking melee.
I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins. I have to say, it's fascinating stuff. Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge Rift Space, and even bent Great Ones to their will. And then such a mighty civilization vanished overnight, leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing? We should explore more of these ruins.
That guy gonna play at all? Help? Something?
Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigil's protection.
All of this is looking very weird.
The sigil's protection is broken. Now's our chance. We're nearing the end point of Rosetta's expedition. Be even more careful from this point on.
It's good, Sully.
According to Rosetta's research, the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still had faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course, a theory is just a theory.
No,
until
you
it can be proven.
fucking
The
bird!
expedition couldn't get any farther, so it's up to you now.
I don't think they're gonna be
Behind
able
that door
to.
is a site that
And I
even
can't change
Rosetta's
my
elite have never
angle
seen.
of view?
I wish I could tell you more, but I have no idea what lies beyond. I'm sorry, the interference here is too strong. The comms are cutting out. I hope you can find the answers we seek and
Can
make it
you
back
get
safely.
me up? Is that possible?
Praise the originator who gifted us with life.
I don't know why. I mean, I know you want achievements, but
Wisdom. Praise the
those things were not fun.
who has earned eternal peace. Of God. Your rest.
I can
has
hear
been
things happening.
disturbed. Eternal Master. Witness our faith. Bow down. Submit. Ignorance, arrogance, weakness, transgressor. Remember your sins. Master, allow us our rest.
I hope
Okay,
it stays bugged this way.
communications are working. Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark. It'll eat away at your consciousness until it kills you. Fortunately, there's a solution. Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach the next low point as soon as possible. There are other ruins in the north that seem to be from the same ancient civilization. When I think of the resources Rosetta put into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place. Don't worry, these glow points are merely water. We can restart them with enough energy, but to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here. Look, those deviants ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point. Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving. I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins. I have to say, it's fascinating stuff. Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge Rift Space, and even bent Great Ones to their will. And then, such a mighty civilization vanished overnight, leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing? We should explore more of these ruins. Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigils.
No, it woke up.
Broken. Now's our chance. We're nearing the end point of Rosetta's expedition. Be even more careful from this point.
Fucking melee. Fucking level 4 Hydronaut. I like that. Do I need to leave a fucking melee weapon equipped? It'll stop giving me them. I don't care if that makes sense. That doesn't mean that that's what it is.
According to Rosetta's research, the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still had faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course, a theory is just a theory until it can be proven. The Rosetta expedition couldn't get any farther, so it's up to you now.
This is a bad spot for people to run ahead and queue the thing.
Behind that
Because it
door
leaves
is a
our
sight that
bodies out
even Rosetta's
here.
elite have never seen.
If they do get attacked.
I'm sorry, the interference here is too strong. The comms are cutting out. I hope you can find the answers we seek and make it back safely.
Fucking melee.
Behold, the shadows.
War blast. Fuck, there's a lot of nonsense over here. I'm gonna let them take this.
Bow down. Submit. Ignorance, arrogance, weakness, transgressor. Remember your sins. Master, allow our rest.
Level 5? That's a 5-4 fish after I got the 4-2.
Okay, communications are working. Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark. It'll eat away at your consciousness until it kills you. Fortunately, there's a solution. Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach the next flow point as soon as possible. There are other ruins in the north that seem to be from the same ancient civilization. When I think of the resources Rosetta poured into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place. these glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them within a time, but to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here. Look, those deviants ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point.
How come I'm always on the opposite side of the room from everyone else? I don't even know what the fuck happens in this room.
Good job. This is going better than
Alright, I
thought.
think I got it.
Let's keep moving. I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins. I have to say, it's fascinating stuff. Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge rift space, and even bent great ones to their will. And then, such a mighty civilization vanished overnight, leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing? We should explore more of these ruins. Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at
Gotcha.
its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigil's protection.
Diamond Moon Orb Glass.
The sigil's protection is broken. Now's our chance. According to Rosetta's research, the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still had faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course, a theory is just a theory until it can be proven. The Rosetta expedition couldn't get any farther, so it's up to you now.
Fucking V.
Behind that door is a sight that even Rosetta's elite have never seen. I'm sorry, the interference here is too strong. The comms are cutting out. I hope you can find the answers we seek and make it back safely.
Behold the shadows.
Something orb, something diamond, orb of glass.
Bow.
Bow down. Submit. Ignorance, arrogance, weakness, transgressor. Remember your sins. Arrest.
Melee. Alright, I'm just gonna end it. Solly, see you later.